was on a little earlier today getting this done. This one here is kind of important that we get it reasonably neat. Alright. See, that's right. I need to get it up to this here. It's not gonna do what I want it to do, is it? Okay, we'll have to drop it down. Too bad, just down a fraction more. Come on. Up there. Oh, hi Roadrunner. Oh, I'm fine, thanks Roadrunner. I hope you've had a good day. And how have you been? The heat has pretty much started here again. I've been kind of coping with that all day as well. How have you been doing today, Roadrunner? It's getting the last of this stupid thing in. This is more like doing a sculpture than a settlement. You got these guys, you know, relatively accurate. But there, I would say. Yeah, that's the one. Now I need a little top piece, and I think we're pretty good to go after that one. I have. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad at all. Cool. Look, I know. Yeah, it's okay for a few days, or even if, you know, a week or so. But yeah, it gets to you after a while, doesn't it? I actually got done with a quest and was going to go around and check the settlements. Oh, cool. Well, I saw you come on. Yeah, this is about my usual time. Give or take 20 minutes. Yeah, within about 15 or 20 minutes. It depends if I'm awake or not. Which is like a kind of 50-50 thing. Yeah, I'm doing the really nasty stuff here, this stuff here. Man, I would really and truly need to go straight up on this, wouldn't I? So, if one of these would fit, it would. Where is it? Oh, we see if we can give it a little patch for that. No, that's not. That is definitely not going to help us in the least, I'd say. I'll have to think something else up. Yeah, it's got all the windows open, fans on, doesn't seem to make a difference. Yeah, let me see if this window is... Yeah. I just opened that drape a little bit. That's a tiny bit better. I have the sim settlements. Oh, nice. Sometimes they build up on their own so much you have to watch how big they get, really. Hello, Chance. Hi, how are you? And hi, iRock. Hi. How have you been keeping, iRock and Chance? Hope you've been keeping well. I had you on yesterday, but busy. It's just been quietly paying attention. Nice. Yeah, I've been fixing this monstrosity here. The rust is a decal, so we can't remove that bad. You know, something like this. I don't even need doors here on this, but I do need to make it look, you know, like the rest of the settlement. Nastiest part, I think, in the settlement, but it didn't turn out too bad. You know, I managed to hide most of it. These can't be scrapped, the old reels, so I think we'll leave them there. Just maybe put in a bit of railings and, you know, that's about it. Maybe put in some kind of console thingy. Some kind of piece of machinery or something. I'm doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, I had a wicked headache. Yeah, I had acid reflux. Nasty yesterday. For the last few days. And it's okay now, but it still kind of flares up here and there. So I'm gonna have to watch what I'm eating for the next few days, I'd say. Well enough, thanks. I trust you're good. Safa as well. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just some minor things, but nothing too bad. Yeah, every day above ground is a good day, so I can't complain. Nothing a wee grammar culture. Exactly. Exactly, I rock. Thank goodness I had it better myself. But that's what I've been doing, this tedious stuff here. Let's say when I wasn't home. But we got it covered. And that's what counts. This, I'll have to... That's... Oh my god. This is the next little thing I've got to do. We've been just putting this one in. And that one is kind of okay. Maybe drop down of... Oh my god. That's an absolute mile off. This is... Yeah, this will have to be done as well. That seems to be half okay. It's the inside one on the top, and that's the problem. Now, let's see if I can catch my breath. There's not a lot of oxygen out. Let me see if I can open that window a bit more. This is absolutely ridiculous. I thought we were past the worst of this humidity. Oh, it's easily 90, maybe 92. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. Yeah? I have to raise the grounds. Nice. So that's what I've been doing. Plastering this. There's a few other things I want to try with it later, but you know, as soon as we get this up and running, I might be able to use drapes a little bit in here. To a certain extent. Depending. I would like to use them, to be honest. But I don't know. especially around here. It's possible, I suppose. It would take a good bit of work to do. Well, I'll worry about that later. Right, just let me catch my breath. I've been finding it pretty hard all day to catch my breath with this heat. Been a boring, lazy Saturday. They're the best ones, Hufflepuff. You'll grow to appreciate a boring, lazy day. Now, what I'll do is, I'll do a little bit of this, then we'll want to see if we can sort out some kind of team on this. I'm still thinking about the drapes, to be honest. You know? It's possible. We do need something to kind of dress this up. But this is my biggest problem so far. This is a kind of dead area, so what I'll probably do here is I might do a table section or something. There are some vending machines or something like that. This is a major problem. Do you know what I might do? I might actually just leave one of these if I could. And fill that one. That probably won't work now the way I've done it, but yeah, okay, I'll try it. That's the only thing I've got left to do. And the buckfast, nice. With butter and 9.5. Nice. Yeah, so that's what I'll be grinding at. These need a little bit of alteration as well as I'm going down just to fit them in. Or, let's say I might even get a chance to change it. You know, there might be wallpaper pieces that might do just as good. But you see, we don't have an outer curve. We only have an inner curve on the wallpaper. So that's what will kill us on that one. They've started putting the anti-shoplifting tag on them because folks have been stealing it. Oh, those little buzzer things, yeah. I've seen that here in the off-licenses, yeah. On the bottles of spirits and that. My daughter gave me a jug of apple moonshine that goes right nicely with Grant's. Cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, iRock. And they're putting anti-theft devices on butter. Seriously. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. 9.5 quid for butter. That's like, what, 11, 12 euros? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I've never seen them on food before. I've seen them on spirits and clothes and stuff. Ooh. That's bad. Oh, but it's like, is there something special about this? I want to be special. What's it here? The stuff we have here, let's say, is some really good quality stuff. It's let's say the National County brand. It would be Avonmore, and that is, I suppose, in your currency, Um, about 180, 2 quid, you know? And that's some good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I see. And cheese. Never seen them on food before. That's a new one. Ah, I see. It's something special. Oh. It would want to be, wouldn't it? I've always found it, let's say, pretty hard to get used to the butter in the UK. Especially that one Anchor. Yeah, it's just too different than what I'm used to, you know. At least here in Glasgow, or Glasgow, sorry. It's 9.5. Ooh. Oh, hi, Macca. He's gold, hesitantly bold. Croc of gold, croc of gold. Hi, Mecca. How are you? How are you keeping? I see you're a bit of a poet also. Nice. Prices are so high here, people can't afford to eat. That's ridiculous, guys. It is. That's absolutely ridiculous. Because, like, there's literally thousands of tons daily food from supermarkets and stores being disposed of. You know? Unbelievable. Yes, as in cows, Roadrunner. It is, yeah, time to buy your own cow. Hi, Mecca. Pretty good. And you? I suppose you live long enough, you see everything, guys, don't you? But putting anti-theft devices on food, well, that's a new one. I was hoping I wouldn't be around to see that one, but there you go. Yeah, that's why a lot of my friends have started growing their own fruit. Well, that's pretty good. And it's a good hobby as well. Better than all the pesticides and stuff they're using on the stuff now anyway. Hmm. I thought it was alcohol as well. Yeah, I did. With animals and chickens and ducks. Oh, nice. You'd want to be in a rural area, to be honest. You know, for something, of that size, I'd say. Okay. I need to just slide this guy in here. It's so far off, it's a joke. And we need to get the other pieces in as well, but the sooner I patch that up, we can start the decorating then. It's expensive, but it's kind of at the same time. Oh. No, the prices here are so not too bad, within reason. Uh, but I have noticed, let's say, food prices, if you think of it, let's say on average, have raised by about 15%. But in truth, let's say, due to this so-called inflation, 5% maybe? And then let's say you get the greedy shopkeepers who tack on their things, and then the government will add their little slice, kind of thing. But I've said it before and I'd say it again. If there was aliens on Mars and a war broke out, they would use it here as an excuse to raise prices. It's a kind of typical little tactic, you know. Exactly, I rock, yeah. Exactly, yeah. If they get large enough, Maca. If they get large enough. Time to return to the old pickish way of cannibalism. I think we got out of that one pretty quickly. Yeah. That mad cow disease. You remember that one, guys? I think when was that? Was that the late 90s, early 2000s? Hmm. That was an example, I'd say, of what can happen. But there's a similar one. I think the last recorded thing was out in Papua New Guinea. There was a remote tribe that did still practice cannibalism, but they eventually stopped. They were pretty sick, so they basically had that, you know, they had a name for it in their language. I think it was called kuru, but it meant in their language the shakes. It was basically like a mad cow disease. Yeah, one species, you know, cannot consume the same species. Is, you know, not good. Oh, hi Jill. We'll start with Boris. I heard you're trying to get him out. I rock. Yeah. How have you been? Not sure how many parents are we getting. Little ones exactly. There it is. Hi Jill. There goes another fire truck. Yeah, did you ever see that story, I rock? I think it was during the 60s or 70s. But like we've known for millennia that, you know, as a species that, you know, cannibalism causes some really bad sickness. Yet they're still fed farm animals to other farm animals of the same species. Ground up bone meal, let's say, from cows, and then feeding it back to cows again. That was always going to be bad. Hmm. He resigned Croc. Oh. Oh, sorry to hear that. It's best forgotten than jail, yeah? Oh, fine, myself, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, Jill. Yeah, I hate those kind of days as well, Jill. Because for me, usually, they come in threes. I have a bad day and it just goes on and on and on. A salty Jill. Okay, I think that's okay. This is the tedious part. But I think we've got this done inside, Jill. This was the hardest part. I was at this earlier today as well. So that's our new look. Just the decorating and a few pieces here and there. But that was a pretty nasty job. But I keep saying this is the last little piece we have to hide, and then I find another piece we have to do. Now I just gotta get a piece in here and we can call this done. Then this is a bit of a nightmare. And I've got to sort out this one. And then I'll figure out something with this. I've been thinking about going with a kind of wallpaper or something. Sealing this in. Might work as well. Strong likes that. Exactly, yeah. Well, get you a few likes from Strong. Pizza place has a sale. Nice. So we had pizza. Oh, cool. No day can be bad. Exactly, when having pizza. Always makes the day better. Yeah, some pizza, yeah. Exactly. I've got I think it's Creative Clutter Maca. I've got a milk bottle that says that the milk of human kindness. I've used it on in a couple of bills. It was kind of funny. Okay, so let's save in this one. It's just this tedious stuff I've got to do, you know, this patching. And that was a complicated little guy. Well, it's all about how it looks, so now once we get it in, we'll have a crack at it and we'll see what it's like. Might be able to do something with that as well eventually. I'm kind of most concerned with this one. So, let's see if we can get this one filled. Oh, the butter of human kindness. And don't forget the anti-theft device as well. How would it even get one of those on the butter? But there's a Tesco in our town, and the managers there are imbeciles, absolute imbeciles, and a little bit power mad as well. Some low-level managers. They're harassing customers for buying too much. I've literally seen it. Yeah, that's bad when people are stealing. Yeah, it is. It highlights a big problem. You know, typically someone would not steal food unless they're hungry. You know, and that's not good. Gonna hit up Valhalla tomorrow. Oh, cool. Hopefully, PlayStation 4 doesn't die. Oh, I think it should be able to handle it. Yeah, although the game is pretty big and. You know, they did cut a lot of stuff from that game, you know, to make it ready for consoles. Even the storage, they had to cut. But I'd imagine the PlayStation 4 might be able to handle it. I'll be there tomorrow sometime. Nice. But they had it on the news. As too many folks really were stealing it. Ah. Scotland is absolutely beautiful, Joe. But I would recommend you go to the real, you know, kind of rural areas. As I would in any country. Especially during the summer. Oh, it's an old one. But still. And I bet Scotland pizza is better than the US. Well, I know the Irish pizza isn't that good. My God. What's the pizza like where you are, Mac? The food in my town is an absolute disgrace. Yeah, you can't eat out. I've worked out the odds. I think for the 10 or 15 times I had some takeaway. I think I got food poisoning 3 or 4 times. Absolutely ridiculous. And it's the same guys doing it. Two old school restaurants that are in tight, let's say, with the council. And anyone new who tries to move in, they won't get a license. Like a kind of mafia thing. The Moors, yeah, I would recommend the Moors. We can do a pub crawl. Definitely. But most of the pizza joints now, they do all of those frozen guys. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Even the restaurants are starting to do them. Now we need this one on the bottom. But, no, it's actually the other one we need. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter, doesn't it? We're going to change it the other way around. We'll try one of those. And we'll see if we can glitch it in. And at least get that doorway done. So, any of you guys been up to anything interesting today? I didn't move outside my door, literally. But the humidity here now is quite bad. It's easily in its 90s. Depends on the town. I know a few. A big keg. Nice. Now you're talking. I haven't drank in months. But after this day, I've had Sicilian pizza and a German butcher as well. Nice. Right down the street. Cool. I water my flowers. If anyone thinks that's a big deal. Oh, that's good as well. Neither have I. I mean, I didn't take the dogs out, but... I did take the dogs out, but that was it. No, I didn't even. My kid took them out this time. About time he did something. Oh, and that should stop the snap. Yeah, okay. We should be able to get over this one, guys. What we want to do is just make it nice and neat. So we're going for neat. That's it, my hands are steady enough for this. And that don't look too bad, does it? If we put it to there, that would be much better. There, I think we can live with that. Yeah, I definitely think we could live with that one. Okay, we've got it. That's our doorway. All the best that we're ever gonna get it at least. Now, I might consider doing something with that after. This is the big one, guys. I've been at this for a while today. I was hoping to get it done before I came home. My God, I'm sweating buckets. As long as it's strong, yeah. It's funny. I have raspberries, the dog's pond, and he can barely get into the water. Yeah, and a look on his face. And streaming night. mm. And my kid, minimum are 13. Mine are 13. And nearly 10. Nice. How old are 18 and 22. A 22-year-old has his own kid. He's been settled down for a while now. So my grandkid had a birthday about a month or two ago. Yeah. I still call them kids. They're always kids. You know. They'll always be kids. You know what it's like. Yeah, 18 and 22. Design stretched a few ideas for a library. Not a commission. Cool. They haven't chosen a unical step. Ah. Needless to say, I moved some raspberries. There's so many different conversations going on here. There's a lot, Jill. Some are mature rated even though the content is immature. Well said, iRock. Well said. Ah, innate. I don't know what innate is. My mind is always immature. Now this is our big problem here, so what we'll do is we'll save. We don't want to have to go back over that nasty little thing again. Ah, we do need to sleep for a moment. I knew being here would make my day better. Cool. Oh, then you mean... Ah, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. As in first name. Ah. No, I kept the names pretty traditional in my family. He was named after his granddad, who was named after his granddad, who was named after his dad, going back as far as I could trace, going back to maybe the early 14th century. But yeah, I know what you mean. All kids' names these days now are all like movie stars or, something like that. But the names have always been pretty traditional. In my family. Jill before and Jill after. Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of Nates. I don't know anyone called Nate, strangely enough. Yeah. Now, okay, let's save this one. But all tradition names in my family. But I see what successive generations now are going for different names. And that's a pity. There's a lot of old Irish names being lost as well, Mac. And now they're picking names like Chloe, After a while they'll be calling their kids Old Spice, I suppose. Well, that's their own thing, I suppose, but traditional is good. Know a lot of Drewskis. Ah, just so long as I can say the name, my boys can name their kids. Yeah, anything. Right, we'll see what we can do with the other one. This is going to be hard, guys, because I had a little look at this earlier today. Lining it up will be the problem. But it's the only major covering we have to do. I pretty much finished everything else. And this is where the time comes in these settlements. I was thinking about something here as well, but you know, until we fill this in properly, we might do a little bit of experimenting. This is very industrial looking, so we're going to have to make it more kind of recreational, I suppose. But not before you see where my problem is here. They've made this wall much thicker than the other one, which has caused me an absolute ton of problems. So I'm thinking, you know, if I do something like this, let's see what's happening here when I try to get this into place. The call of frustrating is an understatement. If we can patch here, you know, I think we'll get away with it. So if I use something to glitch this, we might have a chance. There's a good bit left on this one, Joe. You know, once I do that, we'll have to... You know how long decorating can take. We'll be doing some minor changes. We're actually still on the groundwork, in a sense, on this, but we've accomplished a lot. We've still got to decorate this and finish the bathrooms down there. But at least, you know, we have the wall work, roof work and all of that. And then we'll be, you know, trying out furniture and stuff. Hours. More like days. But let's say building up the majority of the settlement, you know, the pieces that snap together quite quickly. And that's only about maybe 1/3 of, let's say, the time in the settlement. And in bulk, it's probably about 90%. Doing these little glitching things, that's another third. And I'd say the decoration will be another third as well. I was really drunk last night. Nice. But what was Valhalla like? Still want to play it. I grinded for 9 hours straight. I got most of the tiny small quests out, and we finished the what was it? The Vinland arc as well. Yeah, Croc needs someone to finish him off. Oh my god. Oh. But yeah, really enjoyed it. But I managed to last 9 hours because I wanted to get out the smaller stuff. But got a good bit done, Maka. Yeah. But if you need something to take up your time, something as a distraction, it's a pretty good game. You know, I've played a lot worse. Trust me, I've played a lot worse. I keep looking at the pink and thinking it's missing textures. Yeah, okay, what we need to do is... I'll probably do this, you know, with one of these pieces here. So I need one of these. And this might stabilize this stupid thing enough so we can, you know, actually push it through. We'll give this a save. And this would do, I'd say. Now, let's see if that helps us. It should. I have it downloaded. Just gotta brave my PlayStation 4. Nice. My mind is too immature for that. That's one of my favourite iRock. That Picard one. Can anyone tell me the episode that came from? Let's say that snapshot of Patrick Stewart. I can remember the episode actually from The Next Generation. Now that came from. But if memory serves me right, it was something silly that Data did on a particular episode. That's actually not bad, guys. We could get another piece in. It might have been, yeah. I know it was something. It was something stupid that Data did. I think it was when Data was pretending to be Sherlock Holmes in one episode. Remember where they were using the holodeck? And something happened, remember, on the holodeck. I think it was. I totally remember it. There. Now, I'll have to glitch another one here. And I'd say that would work. Now, to be honest, I wanted it something more like this, but we know how that worked out. Yeah, that's never gonna work. So that will do. That one will definitely do. I might even consider doing the same on this, but that one was snapping quite good. And that's the best we can do, at least it's covered. Number one, I'm going for number two. Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I remember those guys. Used to play them a lot on MTV. Now this is where the fun begins. You see what I mean? This is the one we're gonna have to get into shape. And this is where the heartache begins. Ah, come. Yeah, this would be something. I think that what we need. We can just iron out the nasty little bits like that. kind of reasonable. Yeah, that's kind of reasonable, guys. Well, we'll have to push this forward a tad. I think we could do it. When I say a tad, I mean just a tad. There. That's not bad, guys. There. Okay. Our patience paid off. We got it. Okay. So now, do you know what Koji is? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. That's the one we were looking for, guys. Yeah, all we gotta do is hide that monstrosity. We still, at least we've got enough, you know, to run through, so it doesn't really matter that much. Nasty, wasn't it? Alright. We're well on our way to fixing this then. I think we used the full one. And we can measure it out a bit better. Oh, this would have to come in a lot, I would say. To be honest, I wonder if we could, you know, do the same we did on the other one. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. A restroom. Ah, our bathroom. Boggin means filthy. Ah, nice. It's a dirty bathroom. Yeah. Yes, a lavvy. Short for lavatory. But I remember hanging out, I think it was around the East End for a few months. I've got some strange sayings there as well. They tend to rhyme stuff, but not as much as TV makes out. You get the odd one, but not as consistent, you know, as they would portray it on TV. Especially the older people. You'd get the odd word here and there, but, you know, there wouldn't be a whole spew of it like you'd see in the movies and that. Okay. Let's just keep it this way, see if we can just seal up the last door. This is kind of killing me all day, and I hadn't got time to get this as well, although I really needed to. We see that. See, we've got a serious problem with this guy. Okay, maybe we might. We might get it. It's not too bad. We could probably live with it. But it needs to be much higher. That's where we're probably in trouble. There. Oh, drat. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna make this thing work, guys. What about that? Still too high. Yeah, it'll have to be something like that, man. I might have to use a smaller one of these, guys. Yeah, I might have to use a smaller one. Do you know what Guard or Charn? Do you know Guard or Charn? I know. That's like Sterling. Ah. Oh, hi Lantern. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. That's kind of you, Lantern. How have you been? What's the crack? You beautiful architect. Not too bad. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good here. We're trying to, hide the rest of this. There's not much of it to do, and then we can do the decorating. And I hope you've been keeping well, Lantern. How have you been doing? Oh, it's at the bottom of Loch Lomond. Yeah, this is what we've been doing. We finished a good bit of this. So, we're just stuck on a few little bits here and there. Here. But this looks a lot better, than how it was. We finished both of our screens. So we went with something like that. So this is pretty much finished now. We kind of went with purple on this one. All's well, nice. But summer catering. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, the heat. Unbelievable, especially if you had to spend that in a kitchen. I can only imagine how hot it would be in a kitchen. Absolute torture. I'm lurking on the phone with mates. No problem, Terry. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. You gotta use all 4 words in the sentence, I rock. I smell a trap here somewhere. If I tell you, oh yeah. What am I? Wouldn't know, I rock. I'm glad if it was from there. Oh, nice. all the rest immigrated to Canada in the early 1800s. Ah. So that's what we've been doing. We've got the vast majority of this done, but you know what it's like, lantern, with decorating. Sometimes it can go on a long time. But most of the heavy lifting is done, so to speak. But I'm happy enough, with the cinema. I think it's the best we could get with the stuff we had. Or have, I should say. There's still some awkward little pieces here and there I've got to do, but I'll get to them one by one. Absolutely tedious, when you're doing the glitching to cover it, but it makes a massive difference in the settlement to get it, neat. Is the worst part. Yeah. The little bits that you say, I'll do that in a minute, I'll do that in a minute, and you keep doing the bigger stuff. But I've learned to leave them till last, because you never know when you're going to change a build. Like, I changed the front here already because of a problem I had on one of the screens. So if I had done the decorating, that would have been all for nothing. But it's coming along. We'll be working on bathrooms as well, and our little observation lounge, I suppose. But the bathrooms are ready. And that's what we did last stream. We sorted these guys out. Which is not a bad job considering. What a mess they were. Yeah, Periwinkle. Periwinkle is a friend of ours that drops by. You know how I like to name all my settlements, and this one was Periwinkle's. Excuse me. A bit froggy. Yeah, plus the I. But it's, sorry, Peritwinkle. Yeah, Peritwinkle. And it works with Starlight. And then we'll be doing something up here. So just some seating and furniture, I'd say, lantern, on this one. But I like the lighting, the yellow and, excuse me, and the purple. And then the red as well. So it kind of works. Just gotta figure out what I want to put up here in furniture. Now the second screen we did, we had to make it pretty small. It's just a 9-seater. But it gave us an excuse to keep the building symmetrical. Let's say, one screen each side. And that's our little 9-seater. So we still have a good bit to do. Oh, why thank you, Lantern. Nearhead. No, we couldn't do anything here because of the telegram pole. And I've learned the hard way about Starlight, and let's say not to glitch too many objects around that. So I left this corner out, and we added a little fountain here on the side, and I just did the rest of the gardening down here. I'll be using those later for decorations inside. It is still a UFO themed drive-in. Like it was meant to be originally, so Those guys look pretty good as decorations inside, seeing it's, you know, UFO themed. Yeah, it is. And that's what we've been doing so far, Lantern, on this. And of course I did the rest of my lighting here as well. Yeah, so we're just taking our time, having a laugh and doing a little bit of building. And that's everything so far. Oh yeah, we're gonna call the bar the Little Green Men Bar. So I think that works. And those are the little green men. Now I always load up once I move outside the building area. Hmm. Yeah, that one I've heard before. Oh, well thank you, Lantern. It's just we're kind of stuck on these stupid little things here. But we'll get them. There's not much to do. And then I'll be, touching up this. I have a few plans for here I might use. And if I get away with it, it would look pretty decent, actually. But the million-dollar question is, will I get away with it? But I won't even try, until I do the last of the glitching. Then we'll see about decoration and design. We gotta do the groundwork. Then we'll try for some kind of design. Hmm. Hmm. Go on yourself. So let's see if we can patch up the last of that door. Then we can concentrate on the other stuff. I have a few ideas. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to work out, but we'll give it a shot. We'll see. Yeah, sometimes it is. Yeah, you know someone very well. You'd be roasting each other. Here we call it jeering. But yeah, we get together, we call each other lots of names. Yep. But you'd be knowing these guys pretty well. And they'll be giving you back the same kind of stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Hmm. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, we're doing these small ones. We'll try a small one. Oh yeah, we're getting these. Hang on. Here somewhere. I have to use a smaller one, I think. We're having problems hiding the edges. So I'm thinking about actually one of these guys instead. So we might not have to hide the edges. But not a lot to do. You know, that little beam over the threshold and pretty much got it. My God, guys, I'm absolutely sweating buckets. I'll probably lose a kilo here tonight. I could stand to lose a kilo anyway, but not this way. Exactly, yeah. 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 This we might be able to get it. Our problem is height. Gotta hide the edges and we gotta cover that stupid thing as well. Now, if we could get under that, that would be perfect. You see what I mean? It's so stupid. I don't know how we're gonna get this, guys, if it's gonna keep giving us this kind of hassle. I don't think we'll ever push it in far enough. Okay, we're in deep trouble here. I can't come out like that, and that's got to be pushed in, and it's got to be dropped enough, let's say. See what I mean? By doing that pushes this guy out. And even... my... Okay, we had a better chance with the long one. That's not good. Yeah, we might get lucky on this. If I have to, I'll leave that strip, but... You know, I really don't want to. See how far? That stupid thing is off. No, even that's too high. That's how we'd have to do it, guys. I don't think there's any other way here. It would have to be something like that. I don't think it's too bad. We would have to live with that. I think we get away with it. You know, anything lower than that, and we can't get under the door. Can we say stop sniffing the beaver turds? Absolutely drive you insane. There's only so much you can do. All you can do is hide it the best you can. Beanie weenie man, hang over. Taking pups out for a bathroom break, no problem, Hufflepuff. Ely, Wally here. What a dog. That's how we'll work that one. Now, within reason, we could do exactly the same on that to match it. You know, if we're crazy enough. You know, like that. Now that might work. Yeah, that would work. As long as I've got it matching, I don't really care. Now that means a slight bit of alteration on these guys. There. That would work, guys. There's always a way, isn't there? There. There's always a way. There. At least it looks the same on the other side now. Oh, hi Templar. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been keeping well. How have you been doing? Colorblind or something, but that color is good at hiding. It is, the details. Yeah. Kind of blots it out a little bit. Anything that's that vivid will do it alright. The bulk. So, what have you been up to, Templar? Okay, we're happy enough for that one. Now all we have to literally do is hide this little eyesore. And that's the end of the glitching. I know I've said it 100 times, but... Oh, I've got the top of this done as well. That one kind of turned out okay. Just around the doors, nasty. Having one mole on one side, which was a lot wider than the other, really made this a lot harder than it should have been. Oh, nice. So you're at the market today. Cool. So now you know some Scottish, yeah. Yeah, this is what we did lantern upstairs. It turned out pretty decently, I think. It needs a few more things, but you know, the really nasty look is gone. You know, I hit all of that junk there. You gotta be very careful here, because if you push a piece in, you won't be able to grab it again because of this thing here, the projector. It comes in about 60, 70 pieces. It literally takes 15 minutes to scrap one. It was really pieced together. But the old door used to be here. But not anymore. Yeah, we got rid of that one. Now all we gotta do is fix this. this just might be what we need. Now this, yeah, we kind of have to be careful on this one. Oh no, I definitely want to do it this way, so... we have a slight problem. It's not exactly the look we have on this. I don't think we can... Well, we might be able to pull the other one out. Let's see. Let's not be too hasty for a moment. Oh yeah, this one is actually going to come down, isn't it? Ah, I see. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Yeah, we can drop this one down. We can drop it down, I'd say. I love the language, yeah. Highlandered all this out. I'm trying to fix my Sentry. Oh nice, you're fixing up Sentry. That's cool. I sure like every country, you all sound different depending, yeah, on where you live. Oh, tonight, cool. So you know, yeah. Scots or Irish? Well, that's a hard one. They were the same clan, let's say. The Scots left. And the Welsh as well, I think. But definitely the Scots and the Irish. They were basically the same clan. They broke up and then, let's say, settled Ireland as well. Yeah, you see what I'm saying about this? We'll have to be pushing this one through a lot. Okay, we'll try the second one on this. I would say. That's the only chance we have. Each one will have to be a little different. Now, I do have another plan. And if I do this, I'll change both of them. But I actually have a plan for this one. Yeah, they kept the language. Although the language here has made a massive comeback in the last 20 years. There's Gaelic schools opening up all over the place. There's one not far from me. You know, literally within eyeshot, an earshot I should say. And yeah, that's quite popular. I'd say within the next 2 or 3 generations, you know, there'll be a good amount of Gaelic speakers. Well, you know, maybe not fluent, but you know. Now this is what I'm thinking. You know, we could use one of these. And hide it like that. But if we were to do such a thing, I would have to remove this. and this, and then grab this. And do something like that, guys. That just might work. If I can just line it reasonably right. Ah, you see what I mean? Back to square one. It would just come too far. Well, it's just as what I saved it then, isn't it? No, it'll push out too far. Oh well. It was worth a try. A little bit too large. Yeah, but don't let it die. It should be mandatory to learn. Well, that was the problem, Lantern. Here, in my country at least. They made it mandatory during the 40s, 50s, 60s and 70s. And that almost killed the language because, you know, we only did it because we were forced to. And totally forgot about it, you know, once we left school. But they stopped that and they just took a break maybe during the 80s and 90s. But then, let's say, during the mid-90s, they started running Gael schools where they would exclusively, let's say, teach in Irish and the Irish language, you know, from scratch, the way it should have been. And parents, let's say, could choose to send their kids to Gael school. Or, let's say, children could choose. And they could choose to speak it if they wanted to. And that's been much more successful. Because, you know, forcing kids to learn something never works. And then back in the 60s and 70s, they made it so boring. It was almost like a punishment. Now in these new schools, they'll make it fun, you know. It's terrible when you got to do that to keep your, you know, your cultural language alive. But, you know, it's working. You know, it's slowly making a comeback, very slowly. But at least it's going up, you know. At least it's going up. Yeah, yeah. They tried it here, but they tried it with a heavy hand, if you know what I mean, Iraq. As a kid, I knew a ton of Gaelic, and now the whole lot is gone. You know, it's like it was trauma or something where you totally forget it. You know? Never works. Never works. The approach they're doing now is pretty good, you know? They're making it fun, you know? And they're doing it from a very young age, and they're doing it exclusively in Gaelic. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, just private. But here they're doing it across all of, well, they are, well, nearly every school here is public, to be honest. Or at least funded, you know. The best part of the funding would be from the state. Right. Okay, we'll have to go again with another piece on this. So we need to drop this down. Yeah, okay. We'll come in with another piece. But my granddad was strange. You know, he even thought of, let's say, the Irish we speak now as too modern. He used to speak a really, you know, old form of it. That's almost totally dead. Although I think you'll find a lot of it now, let's say going back around, you know, maybe the islands of, let's say, Galway, you know, maybe Connemara. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, that was a real success story, wasn't it? I don't know how they managed to do it, but they did. I don't know if the same laws, let's say in the Middle Ages, were passed in Wales that let's say they were passed here in Ireland. Let's say at one stage, um, speaking Gaelic carried a death sentence, as far as I know. So it was lost pretty quickly then, within a couple of generations. Hmm. I don't know if the same law was passed in Wales. Yeah, I watch far too many Discovery documentaries, I'm afraid. Hmm. Yeah, it would have been in their best interests to get rid of the language. Let's say, when you occupy a country, you could, be saying stuff and, a kind of assimilation, I suppose. Hmm. They were kind of, I see. But Scotland had a hard time around the same time as well. Here we go. We'll have to kind of double this. This will work. And I don't think we'll just barely notice it, I'd say. But if you dig deep enough through any country's history, there's some pretty interesting facts. Hmm. Yeah, they did have a hatred. Yeah, it was the thing that kept us strong, and it was a threat. You know what I mean? But if you can wash away someone's identity, yeah, they will conform. And we've seen this all through history. But that was a kind of standard thing, guys. You know what I mean? The Romans did it to a certain extent and then realized that, that was not the thing to do. And they went a bit easy then. I'd say they were pretty religious tolerant, and to a certain extent you could do your own thing. As long as you paid your taxes and, you know, but still pretty repressive, you know. Exactly, yeah. But there was a ton of risings here in Ireland and in Scotland as well. I think the last major one in Scotland, IROC, would have been a Jacobite rebellion, wouldn't it? And that would have been, oh my, was that the 16th century? Yeah, that would have been the Battle of Culloden. That would have been Bonnie Prince Charlie. Yeah, that would have been the last major rebellion. The last one we had here would have been, oh, it was before 1922. I think it was. Well, there was a few. One was just basically. Um, it was in around the time of the First World War. Yeah, Culloden. Yeah. Um, Britain had her hands tied, let's say, with Germany. Um, so they planned a rebellion here. The Germans would supply them with guns, which would have been, in the Germans' interests because it would have tying up a lot of British troops here, let's say, to try and quell it. And it would have worked, let's say, to the benefit. So a large submarine came in full of weapons and explosives and stuff off the beach. But some idiot here got the day wrong, and they were a day too late to meet the submarine. The submarine was waiting for 24 hours off the coast, and it got spotted by an informer who squealed like a rat. A British warship came out to get it, so the German captain scuttles the submarine, and that was the end of that. No weapons, but the rising was still planned, and it was in the Dublin GPO. Um, Tons of guys died, but it was just, they knew it wasn't going to succeed, but they went ahead with it anyway. That was the time, let's say, that Padraig Pearse and the rest of the guys were hanged for treason. But the strange thing is, if you read our history, IROC, it kind of reads a little bit different to what actually happened. If you were to read our history, let's say, the survivors of the GPO, well, they used artillery on it. They were led out through the streets, let's say, down to Dublin Castle. But what they don't mention in history is the people of Dublin that time pelted them with rotten fruit. You know what I mean? And then when they were like traitors, and then when we got independence, they were heroes. You know? I suppose they were worried about repercussions, but still. Hmm. I still wants Scottish independence. Ah, but we have to get along exactly somehow. That was around the time the McGregor became an out. It didn't take much to become an outlaw clan, IROC. All you had to, all you had to do was, let's say, not be in alignment, with what they would want. It didn't take much to be an outlaw clan. You didn't necessarily have to do anything wrong. Hmm. There were only 3 clans that had to pay restitution. Ah. Hmm. Well, let's say after the first occupation here was pretty much the same. Um, being, let's say, realistic about it, what they used to do too is maybe those 3 clans would have been the wealthiest and most powerful, so they had to be taken down a peg. They couldn't have them, let's say, doing influence again. So they would have stripped them of their lands, so they would have to make them an outlaw clan, to take whatever they had, and they would usually use that lands and wealth to pay the guys, let's say, their mercenaries, and that's how they would usually do it. So, and they would have probably picked the 3 biggest clans, or let's say, or the biggest threat. But it was tactical, you know. From what I read from my history, anyway, it would have been. Well, it kind of makes sense. You don't want those guys, let's say, hanging around with any kind of wealth and power and influence after that. You want to make them, untouchable. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, they just let it run. But to take it, yeah. Once they made that decision, that was it. Yeah, yeah. But that would have been, the main reason. There was lots of guys here and families that were taken down, big time. Any guys, let's say, that would have been patriotic, let's say, they were taken down, and the collaborators would have been exalted. But that's the way it works. You know what I mean? In every, well, medieval invasion, anyway, at least. If you were patriotic and you did what you could to defend your country, or you were an outlaw. Mm. You know, if you had any position in that country, let's say from a powerful family that had lots of land and stuff, there could be any kind of influence, or you were taken out. If you collaborated, you were a benefit. So your lands would have stayed intact, but you'd be just a puppet, if you know what I mean. But you'd be protecting your own backside, but you'd be selling out your country. Hmm. The Forbidden Clan. Oh. But isn't it true, IROC, the word Mac means son of? So let's say if your name was, let's take a famous name, Ewan McGregor. So originally that name would have been someone called Ewan, and his dad would have been Gregor. So he would go by the name Ewan McGregor. Ewan, son of Gregor. Isn't that how it worked originally with the name Mac, as far as I know? Hmm. Still called to that day, I meant to say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember my history. There's a similar system here with an O fodder. Yeah, yeah, exactly. They did it with an O fodder as well, but that would have been a modern version of it. Yeah. Well, that's how the tribes did it. But the original surnames came into place because of the taxes. The Doomsday Book, is that what it was called? IROC, I forget my history. The king wanted his taxes and he couldn't place everyone, and he'd be looking for John in a town. There'd be like 50 million Johns. So he did a tax book where he writ down basically everyone down to the last chicken and sheep they had. But to make it easier to find someone, by law you had to refer to yourself by your occupation. Let's say if your name was Thatcher, if you were a Thatcher or a baker, your name would be, let's say, John Thatcher or John Baker and stuff, just to make it easier, so they could track you down for taxes. Yeah. I suppose that's why, let's say, you know, the names came about as well, let's say in Scotland, here in Ireland, let's say, like, again, for instance, Ewan McGregor, just to make it easier to find people by craft or profession. Yeah. Was it a Doomsday Book, they call that? There's some unbelievably interesting stories in history. That's pretty good, guys. I think that will do. I think we have it at long last. Yeah, but not smithing. Yeah, yeah. Well, who knows? Originally, it could have been smithing, and then it was shortened down. A lot of names were shortened and changed as well as the population grew. Especially, let's say, after the kind of comeback. Let's say after the bubonic and pneumonic plague. You know, especially let's say after when they really got into doing the books, then, so to speak. But during the Middle Ages, in Europe, um, the Jewish community had a very, very hard time. There was only two professions I think they were allowed to have. Uh, One was moneylender, and the other was jeweler. Yeah, they were the only two professions, I think. A lot were forced, let's say, during the Spanish Inquisition to convert. Probably one of the most famous would have been Michel de Nostradamus. Hmm. We were the wolves of the Arundel, of Loch Tower region. We kept the English at bay for 450 years. Or cobbler, yeah. But I think it got to the stage then where you could refine your surname, wasn't it? Well, now you can just walk into an office and just change it. Right, let's save this one. Didn't become the keeper. Yes, Bruce, Robert Bruce. I read into his history a bit a long time ago. Complicated. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. William. Ah, you're probably referring to Wallace, is it? Then there was the first unions that rose up in Britain, in the UK. They were mercilessly murdered. But that was the birth of the trade unions. Yeah. Well, that's how the movie portrays it. I think in history it's a little bit more complicated. Yeah. Yeah. See, Hollywood, yeah, can be a bit. Yeah. But those times, people were sold out all the time. Here in my country too, as well. If anyone had enough information on you, they were guaranteed they were going to sell you out. But a Hollywood, you want to watch what you see in Hollywood. You know what I mean? Take that movie, for instance, Michael Collins. Bit of it was kind of half accurate, but most of it was BS. Yeah, absolute BS. Exactly. Yeah. But I suppose they needed a kind of a story. But yeah, you get a lot of people believing, that happened. Like even me myself, I wasn't sure. But I do know, like, say, you don't believe everything that you'd see in a Hollywood movie. Yeah. But then it was fictional, you know. But it's one thing Hollywood did get right about, let's say, De Valera. He was a slippery one. He was a shrewd politician. Let's say he made sure he didn't make any choices that would put him in any kind of position. He'd always get someone else to do the dirty work. A tradition that has gone on ever since in politics here. You know, getting a junior to do your dirty work. And there we go, guys. We got the best I can do on the patching. So what do we do about design? I have a couple of ideas. So let's just save this. Hang on, we do a save outside so we can tell one save from the other. There. That's good. At least we've got the inside done. Exactly. Yeah. I think politics has always been like that. That's one thing that never changes. Yeah. As I said before, to get high in politics, you have to be like that. You have to be ruthless. You have to be ruthless. Now, we need to get it less industrial looking. It's going to be a kind of lounge bar thing. Now, I have something that might work, but it's a long shot. Let's say from here, our main problem would be, well, maybe not so much here. And if we could bring it around, let's say here, which is going to be nasty, but probably possible. Let's have a quick look at this. Just some things I want to see if it will actually work. Now that would obviously take us down too low. But I want to get these here. This is a biggie. If I can get them round, especially these ones, and we can run a nice red drape. If the red drape, that is it's not too long. But I think there's something above us. Oh no, we're pretty okay. Oh, there is, yeah. See, we can't go up too far, guys. But it would be nice if we get away with it. It is, in a sense. It's not official, but yeah. Well, at the very least, to be extremely misleading. Yeah. Yeah. But that's universal, I think. You know what I mean? I think it's universal. But the strange thing is, we elect these people on our behalf to, let's say, look out for us. But at best, they just keep the thing going just about. It seems to be, that they have other priorities, which is strange because they were hired to do one job and one job only, and they can't seem to do this. But it doesn't matter who we get in, guys. That's just the system, you know. No matter who gets in. The only way to change that would be too risky. You're talking about some kind of one guy rule dictatorship, and that wouldn't work. But it needs to be refined. There needs to be, well, it could easily be done. You make the government a lot less, let's say, people, and then you would have them to be 100% transparent. And anyone who runs on a platform who can't deliver what they say they will, everyone would band together and get them out. In no time at all, let's say, at the very least, politicians will be careful what promises they make. Yeah. But it's the way it's always been. That I'll fix in a moment. Okay. Let's see if we can get this one in. We'll give it a shot. I suppose there is some guys that will go in to politics because they want to change stuff. One of two things happens. Number one, they adapt to the system and become, just like the guys that are in there. Number two, they don't, and they don't get any support, let's say, from inside, and they don't rise to the ranks enough to affect any change. It's the same in every organization. Now, there's a few ways we can do this, but let's try the curtain thing. That would be our top try. They're much too long, guys, and we won't be able to stick them up enough. I gotta see if this would work. Well, it will work here because this is dead. This is a dead space. So it would work there. Well, let's check the other side. We're not so lucky here. But is it enough? Let's say to hide in the wall. It might. It just might. I'll give it a try. This would be half sensible if we could, where's the red ones? Ah, that's... There's the red guys. And we get them going inwards. Now, what we'd have to do with these is I'd have to change the settings again, and we'd have to place them by hand. It's a big job, but it's not impossible. Now, I don't think this will work, guys. And that's such a pity. Especially from here. I can't really see. Okay, I want to scrap a bit up here. And that would be our only weak spot, and here as well, maybe. Ah, that's a nasty. No. It's not gonna work, guys. That's not working. So, how else could we do this? It's a pity, I wanted to use those. Now, the only other thing is wallpaper. And there's only one thing we could use here. And that's a shame. It should be these guys here. Not bad. Oh, well, that's not bad either. Suppose we could keep it a red. It's not a bad red. Okay, what do you think of that, guys? And I get some kind of beading on the bottom. Yeah, snappy bows. We just need to make it more, you know, kind of lounge looking. The main problem we'd have here is that, but I'd have to check to see if they're coming true as well. Because if that's coming up through that, we're at nothing. The fact that it's snapping would give us you know, a pretty decent try at this. Yeah, the problem is the bottom. Remember I said we have no outside thingies. It's the bit on the bottom that will make or break it. Now, as long as it's not coming up through here, I have no problems with this. You know, we're pretty okay. The sizing is perfect. Oh yeah, that would be fun. But possible. Possible. Now, I'm not sure about... I don't really want to do the bottom half. You know, just the top. Yeah. Croc, terminology. Outside dinghies. Easiest way. That sticks up. On no, it doesn't. It's exactly the same size as this. You see? Ideal. It's exactly the same size as the piece. So if the piece doesn't stick up, because they're from the same menu. Now, we'd have to decorate these heavily. Now, I definitely don't want to do the bottom section. See, that would be my thing. But what I could do is, let's say, if I just take this out, we put a half one in, let's say on the bottom, we run across with this, and we could probably do the corner. I wouldn't mind, let's say, going with the corner. And I could use the neon here. We could run the neon down, and we could neon the edge, and that would give it a kind of edge to it. This would be our big problem here. Not there. So I might be able to use a pillar of sorts on that, maybe. Again, I have to be more than careful. Or we could cover it all up in red, I suppose. And that would work as well. Okay, what I'll do is I'll save this, and we'll come across, we'll fix those when we get to them. I might be able to change that with something else. And this is still up for grabs as well here on the bottom. This is okay. I don't really mind this. But here, let's say where our lounge is, it has to be a little bit swanky, you know? Okay, the cheeky Ouija is giving me the sidelong stink eye, so I better turn in before she gets right nasty. No problem, my rock. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And make sure and give Ouija my regards. And take care and stay safe, iRock. Bye. So that's our best. Now we can match this here. I can remove these. We can go in with a red carpet. We'd still need a brown edge, but this is where we could use our neon again. This would give us a good excuse, you know, to use the neon. Okay, this might work. Okay, so let's give it a try and we'll see. We need this looking like a kind of bar lounge kind of thing. We'll hold back from the bar for a while because it's going to be nasty. No problem, my pleasure, iRock. And you too, have a good one and stay safe. Bye. So, this what I would try to, you know, go across for this. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going with this. Let's see if we can patch this little guy. What number is that? 40. Oh! That's still good. Oh, look at that. It doesn't snap properly at all. Interesting. Okay, we're going for a larger one. Should be able to snap smack onto that one. I don't think it would phase too much. You gotta hire someone to come along after the symmetry and add some clutter. Definitely. And thanks for the host, Jill. I appreciate it. Jill will do, yeah. Are you able to do a coffee shop in a future one if it fits the team? Yeah, we could try a coffee shop maybe. Yeah. Yeah, we could try a coffee shop. Off. Yeah, same thing as a bar really. I've got plenty of coffee machines and that. It would fit. Yeah, we could try a coffee shop. What am I going to do? We'll think of something, Joe. Now, what I want to do with that is that... But I want to get rid of this. You see what I mean? This I didn't expect. You see? And that would be a lot of hardship adding that. I could probably go in from the back. But it's doable. You know, something like that. And then, where's this one again? We need 40. We get this all red, and then I'll work on the other stuff. We'll just see how it looks. Oh, hi, Perry Twinkle. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? We're trying to get some kind of look on this coffee shop. Now, if we're going with a coffee shop, Hufflepuff, what do you think of this stuff here? If we're going, let's say, with a coffee shop. What do you think of this one? This would be better for a coffee shop. This is more for a kind of lounge bar in this colour. Oh, fine, thanks. And how have you been, Perry? What about this one, guys? And we can use more of a kind of wood theme, I was thinking. Okay, where's this silly thing gone? See, if we're going with a coffee shop, this would probably be the best way to go. You know what I mean? And then I might have some wood railings and stuff that would look good. No, this would be the way to go. It would give me an excuse to use the wood. Yeah, if you tempt me, I will do it. But it's just a few pieces of wallpaper. But this opens up some more stuff I have in my menu that I might be able to use. Now, if we make this a coffee shop, we could probably do this as a kind of lounge bar. The only reason I was making this a lounge bar was because, you know, and I can change that sign. It's just one sign. And we could call it a Little Green Men Cafe or something, you know, instead. Hmm. I'm okay. So tired today. Oh, my allergies are really bad. But that shall pass. I'm sorry to hear that. And hopefully, yeah, they'll abate. Hopefully. I've been kind of froggy today. But I don't think it's allergies. Now, if we're going with this opens up a kind of, kind of wood theme we could use. Now, the way we'd work it here, and there's only one we could use really for this kind of thing. That would suit. Would be that guy. And then we can run our knee in, or actually I can run my little railings. And I've got some nice wooden railings we could use. There's not a thing we can do about the leaves, unfortunately. They're decals. And I can glitch that one in a moment as well. But we will be going roughly, with this kind of look. And we'll be wooding out as much of this as we possibly can. With little bits of grey here and there, I suppose. With that kind of look. Now I'll show you the railings in a moment. I get allergies when the trees... Oh, yeah, when they start producing pollen. Yeah, it's quite common. Yeah, exactly. We go with wood. Yeah, we get away with wood. There might be a few other things that I might be able to chance as well. But will I do a little bit of experimenting on that in a moment? Now, I might be able to do this as well. With the larger pieces, that would be ambitious. And then we'd have the steps as a kind of marble. If you know what I mean. But you know the way it is when I do this. This is just a temporary thing. Always subject to change. It's a pity about the leaves, but there's absolutely nothing we can do. This piece here we glitch. We'll do that later. That might be a bit of an issue, but I'll eventually get it. I'll probably use the half pieces. Now, what I might do to rectify that, guys, which I think would be the most sensible thing to do, I'll push this up one piece. That would be sensible. That would be very, very sensible. Yeah, let me save this. Let me save this. Yeah, we will sacrifice that tiny piece. So this is what I'm thinking. Oh, we could even... Yeah, well, we'd have to just a half piece. Let me just take one of those for a moment. We'll work this out and then we can do the other side. This will give me something to do for a while. Oh, you're here somewhere. Come on now, don't be like that. We need to get this guy to snap. I think we had it there at one stage. Yeah, we had it again, but we failed. There. Don't ask me why it's not snapping, but there it is. Now you see our little problem here. We need some steel, and I'll need to drive down a piece here so we can get a snap on this. This one will be going straight across here with our next piece of wallpaper. If we can negotiate this, yeah, we get it pretty much. And then we can go across here with our wallpaper. Doable. It's doable. Oh, Benadryl. Yeah, it does. I'm already a hard person to live with. But no one wants to live with me if I don't have my allergy meds. Okay. Exactly. I do my best to keep my teeth to myself. No promises, yeah. Now, this is more of an experiment, but this will brighten it up. I think we need it to be bright. Right. This is our only little problem. Now we could sacrifice the window. And if this goes sideways, that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do, to be honest. Yeah, we'll have to sacrifice the window. On this side at least, we'll be able to see through. I think we're doing a bit of sacrificing. I really can't see it work any other way. But from the outside, because it's invisible on one side, we'll still be able to look through. Perfect. That would work. That would work. Right. Let's get back to our wallpaper. I think that's how we'll do it. Once we figure out this side, we'll just do the other side exactly the same way. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, it will be the same, I suppose. And this one is kind of straight up, and that one would actually be the same. We would definitely have to cover that one. I'm still ticked about this. There's got to be a way of getting this one. I've got to get it to snap on that. Okay, Croc. Oh, I see. Ah, we could glitch, I suppose. But I was hoping not to glitch this. No, we'd need it like that. It's just any way of getting this stupid thing to, to actually snap. And we don't want to go that way. Well, it's not bad, but I'd really like to snap these. Too much complications when you do something like that. Okay. We have a save, so right. We're gonna have to redesign this corner a little bit. No, it's taking up the same. Okay. I'll have to go with a concrete. I'll have to try to a concrete. This is frustrating. Yeah, glitchy time. It's looking like it. I like the wood paneling. I wish I could wrap it. Yeah, around the windows. I might have a fix for that in a moment. I'll give it a check. But we need to get this piece up and get around these little problems we have before we can see. If we can snap these, I don't want to glitch any of these pieces. Ta-da! Not exactly what I wanted. We're used to 2.5 ones. And that's a different kind of design. And that's a different kind of design. Okay, we used two of the other half ones. That's silly, isn't it? Why would it do such a thing? Okay, we'll use two half ones. And we'll have to plug these guys. Yeah, we'll have to plug them. My new house has wood panels on the wall. Cool. I can't wait to move in. I've been homeless for 2 months now. Oh, definitely. Congratulations on, getting a house. That's cool. You'll have your own place, your own little space. Oh, that's cool. And best of luck with that. Yeah, the lines are off. Totally off, Lantern. It kind of breaks what I want to do with it. But if I do something like this, all I need is the snapping pieces from this one here. And this would do the same thing. Oh, my pleasure, Perry. Yeah, the lines are going across. All of these ones are down. You'd have that corner looking off. But if we do something like this, and we just go in here, and there, and I go to these guys, and I do that, and then I do that. And now everything should work out perfectly. Once I have the snapping points. We should be able to get them okay. Ta-da! That's what I wanted. I can live with that. Now, yeah, we'll have a little bit of fixing to do on the other side, but to be honest, I wanted to get rid of that window anyway to match this up on each side. Okay, we need some steel, but we need to sleep. Okay, we have a plan. Yeah, we just needed the snap points. Those are the best way to do it. It gets rid of one of the lines, but now it keeps it consistent. You're always best to try and find a fix for something like that, because you're always going to come across it again. Now, my God, the heat here is unbearable. And during the pandemic, I let my hair grow. I'm like a reject now from a 1970s rock group. So, that heats me up pretty quick. I'm not really used to having long hair. I've always had pretty short hair. I wish I could have had you all to dinner. It would have been nice, yeah. Now it looks like I should be at a Grateful Dead concert. Oh, that's one thing off my bucket list anyway. We need some steel. Okay. Right. This is the piece. And I think for this we'll have to change the settings. But if this works, we have a straight run. I'm the same way, but I shaved yesterday because of the heat. I usually, if I can, shave every second day, or really, if I really can, every third day. My neck is quite sensitive. I've used all the aloe vera, everything, but it goes quite quickly. Only once I've ever worn a beard. When I was quite young, in my late 20s. Well, mid to late 20s. But always found it very, very itchy and kind of scruffy. Mm. Now, there's a few things I could use actually. But this is the one I'm going to use. Where is it? Oh, come on, Croc. There it is. See, when I change the settings on this, as far as I know, we'll be able to sync that little guy. And close that. Let's see if my plan works. Oh, your head as well. Once, I had no choice. I had to do that. You know those hair kits? You know those shavers? They come with all the special combs. They're supposed to be idiot-proof. You know. So I would be always laid back from work, and never could get to a hairdressing appointment. I used to work some long hours, 6, maybe sometimes 7 days a week. So I got one of those and got my wife to cut my hair. It was a reasonable job, but there was a little bit on, let's say, the top middle that needed a little bit more trimming. Oh, hi Robert. Hi, how are you? Have you been keeping well, I hope? Except for the opposite of long around the ears. Yeah. That's the heat, yeah? So I said, you missed a little bit on the top. So she decided to get it. She, brought the comb, let's say, from my forehead all the way back. But she forgot to put the comb back on. So I had no comb. So it gave me like literally bald from my forehead going down to the nape of my neck. A kind of a reverse mohawk. If you're familiar with the British punk band Prodigy, you remember that video they had, Firestarter? Something like that. Or something like Krusty the Clown. Yeah, except it was in the middle. So I said, okay, that's done and dusted. So I just got it myself, and I shaved everything. I gave myself a kind of Kojak / Vin Diesel haircut. I had no choice. But that was the end of my home haircutting days. I never let her on my hair again after that one. There we go, guys. Perfecto. It works. We can do it. Yeah, like a reverse mohawk. Yeah. Oh, fine, Robert. Thanks. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. How have you been, Robert? If I can help, yeah. Well, mine is quite long and quite light. My hair used to be pretty heavy. and thick, but since I let it, get some length, it's almost like it's stretched. It's really, really light, really fine, like a toddler's hair, really soft and fine. Pretty strange. My hair has always been pretty rough. Oh, that's good to hear, Robert. Yeah, we've come up with a kind of a look for this. And now we're just getting the pieces in. And I think with a bit of luck we should be able to get away with this one. It all depends on this one here. We needed to snap to this is kind of strange, but it should. I might have to use maybe one of the concrete pieces. That's unfortunate. I can glitch, I suppose, if I have to, but I prefer not to. And let's try to have pieces. This is always going to be a bit of a grind, once you change something. Especially with this stupid menu. I wonder what's holding this. Oh, of course. I know exactly what's holding this. Ah, how silly me. Here. We get that one in first before we push the other one in. There. And then we push the other two in. It should be easier to do it that way. Yeah, you did it, Croc. I knew you could do it. We're not over the hill yet, Perry. Oh, hi, Alistair. Hi. Oh, the usual, just chatting here and killing some time doing this. I hope you've been doing well, Alistair. How have you been? I'm blonde, so I got thin hair, yeah. That just falls out. Yeah, me too, my hair's... well, I think when your hair is kind of longish, it looks like you're losing bunches of hair, but it's just when your hair is short, it doesn't look so bad, or breaks, yeah. I used to be blonde up to about 6 or 7, I think. It runs in my family, but, we all go brown eventually. Come on, Snappy. I have a very long but baby fine hair. Yeah, mine is pretty fine now as well. Well, pretty fine compared to the way it was. It's about half as thick as it used to be. Diameter-wise. But I think, once it grows long, it kind of stretches. Oh, at least that's my theory. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain, but we should be able to do this, I'm hoping. I want to do it without any glitching if I can. I don't think it's going to be possible. Isn't that a terror? Oh, yeah, you won't be doing this, guys. Yeah, it's just not having it. There is another little scam I could use, I suppose. Okay. We're gonna have to find a way around this problem. Ah, that's ticking me off. Same. I'm still blonde. Really? Oh, that's rare. At 32. Younger thought I was. Really? An albino? It darkened. Oh yeah, it will as you get older. Mine would be kind of mid-brown, I suppose. But now there's, let's say, tiny streaks of grey. You know, like every seventh or eighth strand. So now it looks. I don't look grey, and there is grey hair there. So it's brightened a lot. You know, it's kind of like it's almost like it highlighted it, if you know what I mean. You remember that thing they used to do in the 80s? That, you know, put tiny bits of strands of blonde through your hair to kind of make it lighter. So it kind of looks a little bit like that now. Mine would be kind of mid-brown. I'm an abomination. I have blonde hair. Oh, really? And a red beard. That's unusual. But I've seen it. Yeah, I've actually seen it. Well, my beard, when it grows at a certain length and a certain light, it kind of looks reddish as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way around this problem. But in the meantime, let's work on these ones. Let's get these out of the way. There. Yeah, let's do what we need to get this done. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be so grindy, but... Oh, that stupid thingy. That's unfortunate, guys. That is really unfortunate. Big job, but what can we do? We have literally no choice. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we have literally no choice. I can push that back later in the cinema. There. Right. Okay, how are we getting rid of this little problem here? Trial and error. But as always, when you change something, this is why the decorating is always left last. That's why now I can't get a piece to snap on that for some reason. You know, the wallpaper. So, using concrete might... I don't know if I can get the concrete to snap on it either. Yeah, well, it's not going to snap on that way anyway. I'd need a half piece. Now, there's no half pieces on that, unfortunately. I think the last time we did this, yeah, I suppose it's worth a chance. We drag one. The other ones are 2 stories high and they're really nasty. So they don't give us 4 half pieces on this. Now here's the other guys, but I doubt that would give us what we need. But I'm desperate, so let's see if we can get this to... there's gotta be a way to get that to snap on the edge. Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Now, we're in business. It's doable. There we go. Our only problem with that... I might try and glitch them, to be honest. I think I'll glitch these guys to get this look. I want that look there. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And it should hide, you know, through the other side. Looks like we glitched it anyway. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Oh, thanks for the bits, Lantern. That's extremely kind of you. I appreciate it. Concrete pillars. Yeah. You see, I'm kind of hung up on keeping the pattern the same. I went to great pains, you know, get those 2 in to keep it with that kind of drop angle. Now, I have another crazy idea. I could bring this, and it might actually prove a nice design. This might prove a kind of nice design. You see, I'm going to be coming along here with a railing system. And I did originally want a break in it. Yeah, you got to change it all. Yep, you got to change it all. Now, if I bring this out to the edge and then bring it back on again, and this can be a little system like this, where I can put my stuff here and still have this. And then I can change these 2 and come across with 2 halves. It would be a nice little gimmick. Let's see if we can do that. And I will break it up when I'm putting the railings in. But I'd really have to break it up with the railings. Okay, round 2. This is my next plan. Let me see if this one works. So, I move this. We get rid of that. Right. There we go. I'd have to get this guy out to the front again. Which that's always going to be a problem. And then I move in with one of these. Now I've got my break here. And now I've just got to move these ones. And there we go. Now, I still won't be able to get those in. And this won't be too bad now. That's it going up. Oh, we could come down the 4-piece, guys. Closing that in. That would be more like it. My mind doesn't work on an empty stomach. Be right back. Gonna eat. No problem. I hope you enjoy your meal, Perry. So, let's see how we go with that. Okay. Even that's not bad, but we're desperate to stop the other one, so there. Ah, I see. Ah, the smaller guy, where does that go? Oh, fake roof, not a problem. Now, isn't that ridiculous? It won't snap on that. It shan't snap on that. And that's really killing me, guys. That is a pity. That is a real pity. There you go. Haha. Yeah. Gotcha. Now. Still kind of stuck with a single one. Yeah, no matter what way it works. I'm still stuck with a single one. Well, we'll glitch then, won't we? I don't know if we'll get away with it. Probably not. Let's see. No matter what happens, we're glitching. No, that doesn't run out into the cinema. We have half a chance. Ah, waste of time. Ah, well. Or to try. Okay, we'll go with our original. We'll go with our original. That way there. Yeah, we'll be okay from that end anyway. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, the curve threw it off. Yeah. Snappy as maybe always doesn't. No, 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 no. Yeah. Not as simple as you might think. Now, this is the way we work. So these ones would have to be going upwards. And I wonder if that's how they're going to work. If not, I'll just leave it grey. I might actually leave it grey anyway. It wouldn't be a bad look. You know, just wood this out here, guys. And keep all of this grey. But still. I'll get away with it here. Yeah, we'll see. If it takes them, you know, going straight up on this, we'd probably get away with it. Yeah, because we're stopping here and here on this side. I can't really see this work, but... Ah, Glitch-o-rooney. There. Now, they're kind of acceptable. I wouldn't mind doing all of this like this, but... You see where I have the problem? There, and it kills me, you know, to change those. And it's not a bad look getting a side thing in like that. Ah, come on. Everything was going so good. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, that's okay. We can live with that. We can live with that. Okay, just get rid of that for a moment as well. Probably lost a few lights here and there. And you'll be a big glitcher, won't you? Of course you will. Okay, we'll glitch that. Not a problem. Can't expect to get all of them in perfectly. There. I'll finish off that one. I'll glitch that piece in there. What number is that? 23. Yeah, we'll get it done. I might have to... I do like the edging on the bottom, I must admit. It solves a lot of problems. But it creates problems here. If I can sort out something here as a kind of divider, maybe, it might not be so bad. Ah, come off it. Oh, the old one. Forgot to take that one out. There we go. That's not bad. Did you see that they released Skyrim together? Multiplayer Skyrim. No, I didn't see that. Not available on PlayStation, of course, but I would love to watch people playing it in multiplayer. Is it on Xbox or probably just PC, Perry? Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, multiplayer Skyrim. I wonder how that would work. But no, I haven't seen that one. Okay, let's go with these ones for a moment. Let's indulge yourself with this for a second. I'll just get that one on a minute. I would really love to go with this instead. I do like this. Here. And then we'll have to figure out what we're doing with this. I'll probably use something here. I'll probably kill it with a piece of neon down the side. Would probably work. That would probably be the way to go. Right. Now. Well, that seems to be okay for the time being. I'll ditch a piece on that. The doors will be okay. And then I'll show you what I'm doing with the railings. And I'll put some decoration in here. Probably go with some signs or something. Probably got something, you know, some of the movie posters and that. It's available on Nexus. Ah, so it's PC. Yeah, and I think it was PC and Xbox, but don't quote me. But definitely PC. Like there's lots of stuff for New Vegas on PC, but not console. Not powerful enough, yeah. Elder Scrolls Online is good, but it's too cartoony. And that's what I thought of it as well. You know, I thought it was stepping backwards from Skyrim instead of going forward. That was the first thing that kind of grabbed me about ESO. Maybe it was just the way the guys were playing with their characters, with that kind of overhead view. I've always kind of played first person kind of view. Maybe it might have been so bad. But I can't see another Skyrim type game coming out anytime too soon. Once we work out a little problem here, we'll be able to carry it on then throughout this. And this will be a big piece, when we get it done. I like the skirting on it. We can carry it on to a certain length. Yeah, we can carry it on to a certain length. We're constantly changing this to adapt. This stupid thing. See what I gotta do now. Okay, we'll use one of the big guys. No, that's not a success either, is it? All the light is not helping me, is it? I've really made this kind of awkward for myself, haven't I? There we go. Now, let's see if we can get this. We were probably better at going off with 2 halves, but we'll see if this one works. No, I've never played it either. I've seen it. I was gonna get it until I seen the play, and then I said, "Ooh, no." Yeah. It did start off very rough. They kind of killed it for, a lot of people. Yeah, okay. This would probably work. We'll go with the half once, and then we'll see if we can blend it. And that's the best we can do. So we wound back with this. Okay, this is gonna kill us, isn't it? Gotcha. There we go. Now, there's no way we can push them up, if you know what I mean. So we need to hide this with something. I kind of have a plan on this. I don't know if it would work. I'll worry about it in a moment. I have these. I'll show you here now in 1 second. Let me get rid of these. This is what I was thinking here. If I can actually find these. I've been playing ESO since just after lunch, and I still play the daily, even if it's just long enough to get my the daily rewards. Nice, yeah. You have to be pretty skilled to be considered elite, but I'm not into that. Yeah, I like helping new players and just doing daily tasks. Helps keep my mind off real life stuff, and that's totally what gaming is about, isn't it? Distraction, yeah. And Quest in the Elder Scrolls game, to be honest. Just have to get past the cartoony, lanky characters, yeah. Now, this is what I'm thinking here. Where did I see this stuff? Here. And then we go to this one. And then clean. These ones. This is where the wood comes into play. And then I'll come with a fake roof. Oh, it's too low. Isn't that a shame? How could it be too low? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to find a different snap point. How would we do that? I could. And it would be like a little, seating area. I just gotta get around this little problem here. And then I could come across with my fake roof on this. Might work. And then I could go in with my seating on that. We do the same on this side. And this side, I think I've got a nice railings here. And I could put my little stuff on there. Well, we'll be going with half, guys. And I've got some nice stuff that I can put on the wall here. Something like that. Has a better story, yeah. I've done every quest in the entire game. Ah, except for hard mode. In some of the trials. Ah, I see. So it's got a hard mode as well. Now, let's see if I can get a little roof on that. And we see if that's possible. But I think that would do. Just the achievement hunting. Yeah, there's one in particular there. I looked through the achievements. And I said it would be ridiculously hard. You know that one where you gotta become... what was it? Is it a king of Elder Scrolls or something? You gotta lead a team in this attack thing. And I think the percentage of people who got that was crazy. Some of them you'd probably never get in a lifetime. Yeah, really. Nice. Trials are for 12. Oh, 12-person teams. Dungeons are for person. Oh, I get it. So that's what I'm thinking, guys. And I'll just put that piece in. And I have a certain look. Well, I've got these. They're actually quite nice. Oh, you can do most of it. Oh. These ones here, I was thinking. Where did I see them? USO. Decorations. Teams. Nuke World. Galactic Zone. You know, that kind of team. Something like that. Even you attempt solo, true, someone will pop up and ruin. Or help the chaos, yep. Introduce NPC companions, so those of us who play solo have a little more help. Getting things done. So probably something like that. And that would definitely fill this. This would be our little tables and stuff in here and our thing, the roof thingy. Now if we can get that sorted, then we can get our lights and, you know, all of that stuff. I have some plans for that. Now, another way is to find something to glitch across the top. The problem with that is we don't have a lot of room. So I'm not sure about glitching on that. I suddenly want popcorn. Nice. Now we can change the center floor here as well. We'll give that a try in a minute to match the wood. But the steps will stay the same. So, and did we try and go with a roof on this? If I could level it out, I'll show you the way I could level it out. It would probably be the best way. So if we go back in here, okay, you're here somewhere. Where are you? Okay, I can sort the center on that properly in a minute. And then I could do something like this. There you go. What do you think, guys? Something like that. We can get our little chairs and stuff in here, little coffee tables, all of that stuff. That would be our coffee bar. Still needs a bit of work, but that would be a rough kind of look. We just have to center this a little better. And we could probably get it from there. Yeah, that would probably work. Well, there's not much more we can do with this. Now, I might be able to glass this as well. But I doubt it. I think it's not too bad the way it is. So, okay, let me work this one out. I'll try and get this a little bit more central. Well, hang on a moment. It's easier to do it on the roof. There. That's pretty central. There, that's dead central. There we go. That would be our little boot. Okay. We have a design. And I can refine that a little better later. But that's the way we're going. I gotta do that piece as well. Right, let's get to work. We'll have to get rid of that. Oh, well, we could still have it, we'll see. Yeah, okay, I think we'll give it a save here. Now, I'll just quickly run through the furniture. There's one here that kind of stands out a little bit. It might work. Stuff is in SOE. It's not too bad. How would we run that one? Probably something like that. I don't think we'd ever fit two, would we? Yeah, pity. Not as simple as I thought. These are not the best. Okay. There's some other stuff here as well. We do have these, and I think I've got the table separate. So nah, I still think these tables will work. would be doing something like that. Although I think just two like that and a large area here would probably work a bit better. I think that's the best we could do. Not exactly the way I envisioned it. The windows are kind of killing me. Yeah, I don't want to rearrange the windows again, do I? You see, I could easily put this in here, but it would still be visible from the outside. Let me see. I could literally cover it up. And then we could come straight down. The way I originally wanted. Which that would be the way you'd want to be going. Maybe 3 at least. We'll work that one out later, I'd say. Or you could go with a kind of corner section, I suppose. One there, and then we put some more on the table down. Windows are killing us. Literally. But I do have one more plan. I would have to build a pillar here. It might work. I think I know how we get that. Well, okay, let's say that solves that problem. It's possible. I think the half section here, we could have our coffee machine in here. We could see through the window. A small coffee area here. Pity about the leaves. Okay, how are we managing this? Oh, of course. How silly of me. We might be able to use this stuff here. Yeah, we could just slide it in. And I think I've got a piece that would fit. Okay, let's give it a try. See if we can break down this a little bit. All right. Perfect. It's just what I need. Okay, how far are we bringing this guy back? Ah, I see. This is exactly what I need. It'll take a little bit to do, but I think it'll be worth it. When can I move in? The second it's finished, Lantern. We need it compact, but, you know, it needs to be organized as well. I can put a nice coffee machine in here. Something that won't be an eyesore from the window. And all we gotta do is replicate it on this side. Now, on this section here. Now, ideally I probably go with two of these blackened out ones. Where are they? Where's that one? I want the blackened out one. I have them. There. Because we don't want to be seeing into the other wall. Well, just put that out there for a second. We probably need two of these. And we need one of these. That's the guy we'd want to center in the corner. About here for a moment. We'd want to keep it pretty straight. Now let's see. Now you see what I mean. That's exactly what I was looking for. That one will be okay, but let's check this one. Yeah, we seem to have gotten away with it. Right. That's not bad. That we could probably live with. Now, for the likes of this, you know, I've got some nice hanging lamps maybe I could use. This I'll have to fix back in a moment. I'll get it back on the side. There's a few missing. Maybe bring it back out on the outside. Ah. Change the settings for that. That would be our only chance, you know, doing those. I've got some coffee machines somewhere now, if I can remember where they are. Kind of neat, so they'd work here. There. That's all nice and repaired. Well, that's basically our layout now. If we wanted to chance it, let's say we could go into creative clutter, power, electric, these guys. They're a bit bright. Always a little bit bright, but still. Something like that. When can we design houses we want like this and have them built exactly? Yeah, impossible. Can't even get a plumber to do what you want. If humans are still around, probably. Probably eventually you'll be able to design your own house and, you know, give the files to some guy, pops it into his computer, and, you know, a couple of robots will come around and eventually something like that. Now there's other stuff as well. Thinking about something maybe a little less bright. But we'll leave those there for the meantime. That might be a bit bright, we'll see at night. And then I'll have the usual kind of coffee cups and things on the table. Maybe a little something on this. I don't want to crowd it out, and I think they're actually crowding it out. If I was going with something on this, let's say going with a purple team, you could go with either Nuka-Cola or, you know, that neon cat, or even the cactus in green. That would be a better look, to be honest. There is a little bit of green outside. Nanobots, yeah, possibly. The team was green with the UFO. Oh, we can't really see it now. But at night you can kind of see it on the heads and that. Yeah, it does if you've got it in other places. Oh, there's a certain team. You know, sometimes if it's a different contrast, yeah, it will. But it's all down to the way it looks at night. So, that's just roughly. That's a rough decorating. It's the layout we need. So that's a good enough layout for that. Then there's just a few decorations here, and then this is where we walk in, maybe in our coffee tables, coffee machines and stuff. And then a main coffee bar here with some stools. Now, round 2, we'll keep those in case we, you know, we change our mind, we need to use them. This is the big one. I'm going to change this entire floor system here to this. Just leaving the steps marble. And then we have to work on this. Oh yeah, and hang on, we just do a little bit of this before we start. And then we give it a shot. Yeah, kind of break it, but not too much, you know, not too much. Depends on the colours. But you're right, it usually works with 3 colours, depending. 2 main colours, and then you break it with a smaller colour. Usually, let's say, something in the bric-a-brac or something. You know, light fittings or... there. What did we do with these 4 ones going down, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right, that's enough for a moment. Now we gotta sort this. We gotta kind of change our design a little bit. This, I might be able to do something with the corners later. I'll have a look around. Now, we'll save this. Yeah, it does. The green is usually a good colour for that. Red, not so much. Red is not bad as a border, depending. Right. Let's see about this flooring. You see, we have way too much marble. Here it's too much. The marble side. The marble, well, we have no choice, you know, because of the stairs and that. We have no choice but to use that. Although, having said that, we do have a safe. I could chance something here. This is... now that I've got this in, I've got a snap here already. This is a chance. Now let's see if it would work. All we'd have to do is, you know, reload. Let's see if this alteration would work. But that's kind of okay. I do like the gold trim. This will be worth looking into. It might just give us the contrast we need. Where is that? That's if it works. If it doesn't, yeah, the marble is perfectly fine. Where are the ones I'm looking for? Half buck tiny. Yep. They're the ones I'm looking for. We could get those in. So what we do is we remove that. And see if these little guys would fit. Now, the problem is we haven't changed the settings. And if they would snap in, you know, it might not be too bad. Well, it's worth looking into. I'm gonna get the wood going around. Okay, where's the 4-piece? That's the half black. Where's the full one? Ah. We'll know shortly whether it will work. Well, we would definitely have to get a snap on this. Let's see if they snap anyway. Maybe not. It's a ridiculous situation, isn't it? I don't think they'll snap. But let's see. Or even, let's say, if I push one piece in and get that right, and then the rest would probably work. But snapping would be the way to go. And the tiniest fraction out would be a disaster. No, we'd have to do it by hand. I'm not too sure about that one, but let's say if we chance it. Should be something like that. And then let's see if this is doable. No, this is not doable. It was worth a shot. You see, the marble ones have no inside, they're very easy to snap. The wood is a bit of a disaster. But let's see. I really need to know if this is possible. Interesting. Not a bad look. And this thing here, let me have a look at this. No, that would be definitely impossible. Not a bad look. You'd have to go around. I think the marble is good. I might want the gold fittings anyway. This one would be too hard to work. There'll be enough of a break anyway with the centerpiece. What I can do with those later, I can put wooden stairs in if I want to in certain parts. The only problem is the side pieces. Well, no, we're okay as we are. I think we're good with that. Now, let's get our flooring in. Now, hopefully, this will go without any problems. It was hard enough to get that stuff in, to slip it, you know, through that garage thing. Chances are we'll have to move that surround. That's what I'm saying about changing your mind and decorating. You know, once you've already built it up. The biggest problem would be there's no way in the world I'm moving these. I'm not moving those. Now, '23. Right, let's see if it works. Now, we might not even have to go with that. You could go with a classic red carpet. Although that might be a bit much. Too much. That would be the classic red carpet. Well, the thing about the red carpet on this, you'd have it here. But I think matching this would be more important. So let's go with 23. Okay. That's our problem. Oh, we might get through it. Ah, that place anywhere is a lifesaver. Ah, we spoke too soon. Yeah, much better. Now for the hard ones. Yeah, you were always going to be something, weren't you? There. What's this? Okay, what's the story with that? Maybe get a half one on that. That looks good. Oh, there's this stupid fire extinguisher fell down. There we go. Oh, and a few bits here, but that would probably work. Right, let's get the rest of it in. Let's see if we can finish the inside of this coffee shop on this stream. Oh, nice. Wrong one. Oh, this one gave me a few problems before. There it is. Right. We'll just be needing those two. There. Now, what do? We extended this out. We've got one, we've got two. We extended out a half square. Right from here, straight out. Fair enough. The full one going across, isn't it? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so far so good. We're going with 2 full pieces. Well, we had problems pushing in the other one, didn't we? So we'll wait till we get the piece up. That, I'll stop the glitching and that. I'll get something on that in a moment. Oh, my dog's Tigger. It's probably Rex. He's getting old and, you know, their airways. Yeah. Although my kid is in the room next to me. The walls are pretty thin. Could be that as well. I can't hear a thing with my headphones, but Rex snores a lot. I can see, you know, the way he's moving, he's snoring a bit. But my kid can sometimes, you know, he's got asthma, and he can snore a lot as well. But I can't hear a thing with my headphones. You can hear him, can you? Yeah, these headphones are just too heavy. Let me see if I can hear it. Yeah, the tiniest bit. But I think my microphone is quite big. Or quite big, I said. Quite good. You know, it enhances the sound. Okay, we're coming out with a piece on this. Right. How are we gonna work this one? Well, obviously from here. So what we'll do is we'll save it. Hang on, we need to sleep. Yeah, he's getting old now. I can't hear him. But I also can't hear. Yeah, I did it a little bit actually. But ironically, you know, probably you guys can hear what's going on better than I can. You know, even without my microphone, because my headset, I mean. Because the microphone apparently is, you know, really sensitive. Like I was often hearing somebody said, you know, the doorbell is ringing. And I would take off my headset and I couldn't hear a thing. But you can hear it through the microphone a lot better. Then I suppose my hearing is not the greatest anyway. I just have speakers through. Though, they aren't as, precise as a headset. But these apparently are very sensitive. I needed something, let's say, that would pick up the slightest sound, because my voice, can be a little low sometimes, the pitch. I had ear surgery, and you should not hear it, but I do. You see? The magic of Pomeranians. It's either Pomeranians or my kid. Same difference. And the radio is on. Oh. Would you believe I don't even have a radio in the house? I think there's one downstairs in the kitchen. But upstairs I never keep a radio. Classic rock. Nice. Okay, how are we going to come across on this piece? Here, we use this one, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we'll try it that way. See, that's the problem, the stupid lights. Made a good few mistakes with this already by moving the lights like this. There, that's not too bad. Okay, let's see if we can do the same thing we did the last time. My voice is perfect. Why, thank you, Dinger, you're too kind. Like music to my soul. These are the guys we need. Now, let's see where this one went. Right to the edge, so that would have to come out a bit more. So I'm thinking that, and then if we can, we'll use these to get it around here. Nah. That's not how it goes. The other one is coming right to the edge. Literally right to the edge. Okay. This could be a problem. We'll have to use the grey pieces. I think they're a little bit better for this. Okay, I can use this one, I'd say. And we use that as an edge. Now, where's my soda? My God, it's warm here, Tigger. This is the warmest night we've had all summer. I would say it's 95 humidity here, easy. And there's no breeze outside either, so, I'm just literally a few feet away from an open window. And it makes absolutely no difference. Now, so we needed to get right out to the edge. did this before. Okay, we'll try the larger pieces. That would be the way to go. There it is. No. I will do the one out here. That's the way it should have been originally. Maybe this way. And we get that there, and then the other one on the outside. Well, that would give us a line to work on anyway. Yeah, that's it. Well, not really. Not really. That's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? I don't want to be guessing this. This we cannot guess. There. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah, that's it. That's the one we need. Right. That's how we got our size last time. 1, 2, 1, 2, that's it. We just go back from the end. Wrong way around, but... there. That's it. Cool. Got it. You know, it's... well, this is a kind of freak weather. We've only been getting it for about a decade. You know, for a couple of weeks every summer. But I literally don't know anyone with air conditioning in their home. That's what the weather is like here. But if this weather keeps going like this, we're going to have to change our way. No, I can't do humidity either. We're just not used to it here, Tigger. You know. Same here. I'm a snow monkey. Yeah. I'm completely obsessed with Croc. I've been stalking him since the mixer days. It is always humid as hell here. I can't handle it. I'm not great with humidity. I can even, you know, the heat during the day, I can expect that. But, you know, the humidity at night, you know, you'd like to try and get some sleep or something. Very, very hard to breathe. Gonna take a bath and relax before bed. I will be lurking, no problem, Tigger. I hope you get a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Tigger. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Tigger. Bye. Oh, before, yeah. I have AC on, and it's on all summer. Nobody I know has air conditioning here. But let's say if you've seen the weather for the other 11 months, you'd understand why we don't have air conditioning. But before, let's say, about a decade ago, we might get a day or two like this during the whole year. So definitely not worth getting air conditioning. Now it's more like 3 or 4 weeks, and it seems that, you know, every couple of years that goes by, there's a couple of more days, you know, where it's like this. But the weather is really changing here, at least. And you too, Tigger. Have a good one and stay safe. Exactly. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I might get myself, well, a little portable one at least. Because, you see, it could be me as well, Lantern, because I've noticed in the last decade I don't do so well in the heat. It could just be me, you know. Maybe it might be warmish, but maybe, and let's say, I'm just not able for it anymore. Being a smoker for the last almost 4 decades. Um, if there's any humidity in the air, I find it hard to breathe. My lung capacity obviously wouldn't be as good as it should be. So it could just be me as well. Hmm. But I'll have to get myself a little, no, one of those little portable ones, yeah. That's all we'd need here. It never gets, like, a freak summer to us would be, 90 Fahrenheit to 95. We rarely see that. Hmm. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this side of Europe, correct. Yeah, and it's kind of showing as well. But we've never had it before, you know what I mean? So we've adapted over generations and generations. The kind of damp kind of climate, not cold, not warm, but damp, you know? Wherever you see, let's say, a country where there's regular showers, light showers all the time, it's never really cold. Yeah, and it's never really warm. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We've adapted, you know. Well, the reason for the pale skin was lack of sunlight. And as far as I know, yeah, we had a better chance of surviving. This is back, let's say, before, civilization. As we moved, let's say, further and further away from Africa, down through the steppes and, across Europe, through each successive generation, through mutations, our skin, let's say, brightened, or let's say, lightened, I should say, to make more of the which is it? Is it what vitamin is it? Is it C? I think it's C. Yeah, climate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I watch far too many documentaries. Now, D or C, yeah, one of them, yeah. C was the one that lacked, let's say, on sea voyages. Hmm. They got scurvy. That's right. The pirates. Well, you know. But I'm lacking B something. I can tell by my fingernails. And maybe I could do with more calcium as well. Yeah, D, yeah. I suppose there wouldn't be a ton of it, but still. Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. But when humans got here, let's say, I think just after the Ice Age, yeah, it would have been pretty dark. It would have been, well, not really, really dark, but it would have been very, very overcast. And then there was a time as well, like even when it did start to brighten up, there was, you remember that one, that super volcano? It affected all of this part of Europe. I think we were basically almost in darkness for, well, it wouldn't make much difference. I think 30 or 3 or 4 decades. Yeah. Where is this thing? Ah, here it is. Now these are ones we'd have a better chance of getting these ones in properly. No, we'd have to be snapping that to the outside. Like that. Hey, we got it. That's it. That's what we need. Right. I'll just make one more for the other side. And then we'll get our pieces and we should be able to carry on with this. Like the Vikings, yeah, found nice one. Yeah. Yeah. But there was a kind of rudimentary compass. I remember watching a documentary on it. A tiny piece of metal and a leaf, let's say, you'd float it on some, like a dish of water. How accurate that would be? Well, the most common way, I suppose, let's say moss growing on trees, growing from a certain direction, sunrise, and then obviously, let's say, the stars, the North Star and that. Yeah, yeah. I reckon it was some kind of super volcano, wasn't it? But it was even another one before that. There's been quite a few. Yeah. But you can imagine, like, we're kind of due one again, probably within the next century or so. You can imagine the chaos, around the world if something like that happened again. Like seeing that, let's say during the pandemic, how crazy things got. People fighting for toilet paper. But imagine if a real disaster happened, the kind of chaos there would be. I was disappointed, to be honest, when I seen that. I always thought, let's say, during even a much larger crisis, that people would be more logical and sensible and kind of try and band together. But I was really disappointed when I seen that. So I said, okay, if this is how they're acting, during this, what if something really hit the fan? Pretty much in trouble, Lantern, if it happens, because even if just quarter of the population go crazy, we're in a lot of trouble. It's actually made me think, I naively thought they'd be able to handle it a little bit better than they did and not be fighting in supermarkets for toilet paper, I was really disappointed. No, no. There's a big one eventually gonna come. And then we'll see how far a few millennia, let's say a millennia of so-called civilization has brought us. Not very far. There we go. Now, But put it this way, with what I've seen, let's say if I was like a really wealthy guy, let's say like, well, not even like Bezos, let's say a really wealthy guy, I'd be building myself a little bunker somewhere, just in case. Okay, we're wondering what's going on here, because... there. Nice. There you go. You just need a little bit of angling. Perfect. I have a bunker, but the problem is... it's almost sea level. I haven't been able to get PlayStation 5 because of the scalpers. Yeah, I'm the same. But the Xbox X Series I have, my kid got it for me. I think it was my birthday or Christmas. It's in around the same time. But it was right in the height of the scalping season here in this country. And he promised me he got it from a friend of a friend who sold it to him for the same price he bought it for in the store and never used it. But I've always found that hard to believe, seeing as that guy could have going online and doubling his money. But what can you do in a situation like that? But we can get as many as we want here now, Perry. Yeah, Lady Grey was speaking about it yesterday, and I just checked Curry's in Limerick City, and they had tons for sale. So there's no shortage of them here, at least. Oh, it's left over from the Cold War. Cool. But yeah, I'd imagine, let's say, well, I think I could manage to build one. Well, some of the stuff I'd have to get in, obviously, though. You know, for air and water and stuff. But the construction, well, I could have one time. I wouldn't be able to do it now. You know, the concreting and all of that stuff. I could manage that part. And the digging and all of that. But I'd imagine it would be quite expensive to build one. But if you could build one, let's say relatively close to your house, but yet use it as well, it would make sense, you know? No. Yeah, that was the one we had problems with before, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we had to move this one out to get the other one in. Ah, come on. We don't need this hassle. Ah, come on. Ah, that's not fun, is it? Looks like we'll be getting rid of that. It shouldn't be a problem. Something holding that. No, nah, it's stupid glitch. That kinda looks okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll go with a glitch. There. That's perfect. Yeah, this is a bit different than the other one. You know, we had to suffer a bit on this one, I think. You get it around the edge. Yeah, I was so upset that my boyfriend bought from a scalper. I would rather go without. Me too. Yeah. He promised me, but, you know, uh, he was a pretty nice guy if he, you know, took back the same money he gave for it, but all he had to do was advertise it. He would have probably, you know, at least gaining 50% more. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't like to enable that kind of behavior. Yeah, I'm the same. But he just had to have, yeah, men and their toys. Exactly. Exactly. But, you know, the scalpers that did it out of sheer greed. You know, there was families there and their kids needed, you know, wanted their consoles and, you know, they couldn't afford them then. Or even worse, you know, they had to give that money, you know, when they had families to take care of. Oh, it was horrible. It was pretty low. And then these guys had the cheek to say that they were providing a service because there was a shortage and they had them. What they refused to accept was the reason there was a shortage is they were buying them up by the thousand with bots and hoarding them. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. But it stopped here. Do you know how we stopped it, Perry? It was the UK that started off. I think they introduced it. They got a taxman, or let's say in your country, inland revenue guy, because people, let's say, they were selling hundreds of consoles. You know, so like if you're doubling your money here on a console, if you sell 200 consoles, you've made 100,000, and that's all, you know, tax evasion. So that put the fear of God into them, and I think they cooled down a bit. Stopped most of the scalping. It was up for debate in the House of Commons. I don't know how it went after. Oh, hi Egma. Hi, how are you? But I did it here with concert tickets and soccer tickets here for stadiums. That was a big thing, scalping. Now it's illegal. I think you can only accept what you get for it. But you can, let's say, sell your console and try and make profit on it. I think as a kind of one-off. But if you're buying them up purposely, and doing that, I think it's illegal. Yeah. So, how have you been, Igba? But it didn't change. Here during the heat wave we had last year, Perry, everyone went around buying up all of the fans, air conditioners, and wading pools. They scalped them during a heat wave. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. I've been fine, thanks. Yeah, been fine. I seem to have got, for the best part anyway, I think it's some kind of acid reflux under control. But it was nasty for a few days, but I seem to have got the better of it eventually. And we're now doing our little uh, coffee bar. But I remember last year, I don't think there was a fan left in the whole entire country. And they were selling them then, let's say, on ads for about twice and three times what they cost. So imagine if a disaster happened when a heat wave can bring these kind of people out. Alright. These guys. So we just gotta get around the corner. There's still another piece I've gotta fit here. And then, yeah, I might try a little something there. And here, and that will be the end of it. I'm not sure about doing it here. On this one, to be honest. I might leave this one free. Although, there's not much we can do with this. Unless I come up with some kind of plan. Yeah, tax them. Yeah. But you gotta find them first. Yeah. But if you find them and they didn't register, you can send them to jail for a long time. It's not a bad deterrent. There's a possibility you'll get away. It's a little bit like working and not paying tax. You might get away, and then you might not. But if you get caught, you're in serious trouble. Yeah, they do. But I think what they did was with suppliers as well. They put regulations in with suppliers, so I think, before it got to the stage here where you had to use ID to buy them. You had to use like a passport or something. It's something with a photo ID. So everything, I think, during that time had to be traceable. There's ways of enforcing it. Now, some will slip through the cracks, obviously. And some won't even care if they get caught. But, it scared 99% of them anyway. Yeah, the internet could make it hard. But, when it's made illegal, you can get records from phone companies. You can get a warrant, I think, for that. But that might be something that would be kind of lightly enforced. We don't seem to have a problem anymore now, let's say, picking up consoles. The only way they are going to be able to curb is that I can think of is do a limited number per person. Yeah, but that would also be hard to do unless they use... Yes, there would have to be a way of tracing this. You would need, yeah, social security number. That can be a bit of a security issue as well, I suppose. You could do it with passport or, driving license. Something like that. But even with a social security number, there would be ways around. But the vast majority of people would stop because of that. And more importantly, people who consider doing it would be put off, And then, let's say, for the guys who are prepared to do it, it would be useless because there would be a ton of consoles around, and there wouldn't be a big, demand, let's say, for paying for more than let's say, over the price of a console. It was just to sort out the supply, the scarcity. Once they weren't that scarce anymore, that's it. That's the end of the scalpers. If you can scare away the vast majority of them, and once the supply comes back online again, the scalpers are put out of business. There is no business for them. You don't have to get them all, you just got to scare enough away. Now we'll have to work for these ones. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to glitch these guys. I kinda guessed that anyway. Okay, we glitched them. We're gonna have to do that a while. Yeah, something with photo ID or passport. Yeah. Oh, hi, big boy. How are you? Hope you've been keeping well. How have you been keeping? Yeah, we're working on a coffee bar here. And this has been a big grind, getting this. But we're getting there. Some of the pieces will have to be glitched, and the wallpaper's kind of hard to work with when you're glitching it, but we'll get it. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Especially with this stuff here. It's kind of silly, but... almost there. Something like that. We probably do. And that's not bad. And then we get the stuff on the wall. We'll eventually get it done. Well, very tired. Ah, almost 1 in the morning. Yeah, that's right. It's almost 6 for me. Figured I'd stop by for a minute before I head to bed. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. And I hope you managed to get a good rest. Yeah, this is what we've been doing. Yeah, just taking our time doing this and chatting. The usual. We were just talking about scalpers. That console thing. And Perry was saying, they're still pretty scarce in the US. Here, we can pretty much pick them up everywhere. I remember watching, it was not long into the scalping thing. It was up for debate in the House of Commons in the UK. And they were going to put some serious measures into place, to stop it. Sending in a taxman to sort it out. It would be like, let's say, the IRS guy in the US. But that scared most of the scalpers, and once the vast majority were scared away, they weren't so scarce anymore. So even the guys that were prepared to carry on, the demand wasn't there, and they were pretty much put out of business. I'll get this one in a moment. That one will have to be pushed in properly. Yeah, it will still work. I don't think we'll have any problems with it. It's very hard to get into this stupid thing. See what I mean? Here we go. There we go, that's good. That would probably make it. And we just need a one on the corner and, 2 in here. I might use one full one for that. And when that's done, I'm just gonna make it, something like this. Maybe add a couple of plants or something. Because that's all it's really fit for. Then we'll have, our little tables and stuff in here, and a couple of coffee machines. A large coffee bar with some stools, and then I'll work on the lighting and decorations. But it was looking kind of industrial there for a long time. So we've been adding these little bits and pieces, eventually bringing it around. Well, it's going to take a bit to do it. But we're getting there. On there. That's about right. There, that's not bad. Major lag. Oh, really? On my stream? Oh, I never clicked into my stream to see how it's going. How silly of me. I keep forgetting that. Won't be a second. I can check it out here on this cell phone. I should be here somewhere. Yeah, there I am. Yeah, let me check. Oh, I seem to be okay on this side. It could be a server thing. Be right back. I'm gonna restart my phone to see if it fixes the lag. No problem, Barry. Yeah, my cell phone seems okay. Does the usual, maybe 12-second delay. Well, that's normal. Let me see. Yeah. About 11, 12 seconds. Well, that's pretty normal. Now, before we start this little guy, we got all the wallpaper in. Oh, yeah, we didn't. We got one more here. I know that we go with that big one here. We probably have no choice. This one. Fitting two in would be silly because we'd never line them. Line them up. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, we can do this. There we go. That would work. There. Oh, welcome back, Barry. Yes, sometimes, let's say if you back out, and back in again, switch to a different server can improve. But a lot of the lag and chat issues on cell phone, especially the iOS, would be the cookie thing. You know, the cache. And let's say the tracking cookies that you pick up on websites. Yeah, they really mess up phones, especially the iOS. The Android is not too bad, you know, but still. But it's amazing how many of these cookies you can pick up. A lot of websites, if you're looking at something, you know, they literally force you to take cookies. And even sometimes, if you don't want to and you want to try and back out of that website, it literally won't let you out. It will make it as hard as possible, you know, just so you grant a cookie. Yeah. Yeah, you'd need to as well. It can be a pain, let's say, on regular websites that you don't really mind, but it can even be a problem on Xbox. Right. Let's save this. But at least we came up with a look. Now, What do we do with this? I think we'll leave this. Well, especially because of the pieces here. Even if we wanted to, it would absolutely be impossible. So let's say we leave this grey. Oh no, it's breaking my heart to do so. But there is no way around it because we patched a lot here and it looks pretty decent. You see it? That's all patchwork. This would have to be left. Now, yeah, well anyway, you know, the stains. The stain says, it says a lot, doesn't it? Now, this will all have to be done, as you can see. This was just put in roughly. I was thinking about maybe changing some of this, but how that will work, I don't know if we can actually manage the shutters. Possible, I suppose. I could easily do a roof in here if I wanted to, but I might use that just for lights. I suppose we could fix up this and see what kind of look we want on this. Right. Yeah, everything is okay. Right, let's see how this goes. Now, you see, we'll always have that problem, won't we? I didn't see that one coming. Okay, we see where the middle is. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll probably have to get rid of the railings for this one. Yeah, well, that's dead center there. It's absolutely silly, isn't it? I'll probably have to change the settings for that, but that's dead center. And then what have we got for? This would be centered on this. I think that would work it. I think that would probably work it. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Yeah, it's the railings. Yeah, that would work. That's 2, and then the center one I'd probably change the settings on it. Okay. Yeah. Now this one. Yeah, I'd have to change the settings for that. I don't think there's anything behind it. I think we removed the piece of wall on that a while back. That one doesn't look too healthy either, does it? Okay, we'll set up with these. This will keep them kind of relatively straight. There we go. And what we'll do with these is we'll sink them into about there. And that way we'll get it all okay. I was right about that one. There. There we go. Now it's still a little bit sparse, so we need something more. Let me just get these back. I do have a plan. Now, I've got some kind of hollow pad things. We can lay them down on a fern on each one. I think that would work there. That's if the fern is not too big. That's the only thing I can really think of. Yeah, but the heat has been killing me every minute. Yeah, extremely uncomfortable in this heat. And it's dead. There's absolutely no breeze. And overcast. Now, this is what I'm thinking. Now, I've also got Nuka-Cola dummies. I'm not too sure about them. Hot and humid with no breeze, isn't it? Zero breeze. I mean zero. A breeze would be something. You know, if you got a breeze going, you could open your bedroom window, the landing, you know, another window and kind of let the breeze through. It'd kind of circulate the air a little bit, but... Here, let me redirect this fan a little bit. Yeah, my dogs are hogging the fan. How's that, Rex? Is that okay? Hello, Toby. When did you wake up? Come on, do you want to come up? Come on, you can watch me play. Are you still tired? Oh, that poor dog. He's still tired. Oh, his ear is very itchy. Itchy ear, yeah? No. How's that? Do you want to come up? No, you don't. Okay. I don't know what it's here actually. 16. Yeah, it's 16 here and cloudy. No breeze, yeah. 16 here, cloudy. But it's really overcast. Pretty dead. Oh, good morning, Das. Sorry, I didn't even realize it was you. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Yeah, we're going with a kind of coffee bar here. And now I have to decide what I want to do here. I do have a plan. And we'll see how it goes. we've been grinding at this since we started. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, fine, thanks. I seem to, for the best part, got that acid reflux thing under control. It was kind of killing me. But it must be quite warm where you are. Oh, you just said it, didn't you? 13. It's actually warmer here. It's 16 centigrade. And cloudy. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, from that as well, yeah. It's nasty. Like a crushing chest pain emanating, through your rib cage. Nasty. And then sciatica kicked in at the same time as well. Double whammy. But I'm through the worst part of it. Oh, my. Here it's 16 centigrade, whatever that is. I'm not sure. Yeah, 16. So what's that, guys? 16. That would be about. Let me see. This is 60, is it? No. But it's deceiving because, even though it's only 16, the air is still quite warm. And it's like, there's no oxygen. It's like it's been sucked from the air. So this is what I was thinking. Now, what about this, guys? This is a bit different. But I think maybe too different. I'll show you this stuff. What is worth looking at? Well, here's an astronaut one. Well, this is UFO themed. Oh, I forgot about the other guys, didn't I? I could drop it down a bit. It's a bit low. I could drop it down a bit. There's the astronaut. Yeah, that would work. That would work. I forgot we're going with a UFO themed bar. Now, where's that little alien guy I had? We'll see if we can make him work. It does, doesn't it? With no breeze. Yeah. Yeah, 60-ish, yeah. Oh, much worse inside. Yeah, it's a sauna. Yeah. And then no breeze. Yeah. Yeah, we could go with that, and we could... Where is that silly thing? Maybe I only built... Oh, there it is. Now, I'm not sure about this silly thing. It might be a little high. Easy for what I'm trying to do here, unfortunately. Let me change the settings. That I can get away with. I can sink it down a little bit. But the astronaut team goes pretty good, Oh, hi Snip. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, we're working on Starlight Driving. We're using a few mods, although we've only got 2 gigabytes of mods. We're doing this on Xbox. We're doing the best we can, with the likes of Snappy House Kit and a few other decorating mods. And we're going with the original team for Starlight, the UFO team. I run a fan. Yeah, I do. I run 2 fans 24/7. 365. Even in winter. Yeah. Yeah, so do I. All good. Oh, that's good to hear. So, this is going to be a coffee bar. And let me just save it here and I'll show you what we've been doing. We've been here a good while, I must admit. And that's just some junk that we've been building with. But we've got a lot of it done. There's still a good bit to do. So we went with the large screen. And that's just an enlarged TV. You know, the drive-in. We'll be putting bathrooms in here. The buildings are still here, we've just built round them. You don't even own a fan. Yeah. And that's what I was trying to explain to people a few times. You know, why we don't have air conditioning here. We usually rarely don't even, need a fan. It's always been pretty temperate. So something like that on the outside. We'll probably be putting a bar up there now, seeing as we made the bottom thing a coffee shop. And eventually we'll be doing bathrooms in here. They're all ready, just to get the bathrooms in. As I said, I'm still not 100%. Probably I might do a bar here, a small bar and lounge. Which probably wouldn't be a bad place for one. And we've gone with 2 indoor theatres, 2 screens. 1 large one and 1 quite small one. I can't breathe. Yeah, I literally can't breathe without a fan. I need a fan 24/7. Even when I sleep. And I cannot sleep if my feet are covered. Yeah, can't do it. But as long as my feet are not covered, I'm pretty good. We need to still decorate these ends, but for the time being, I think this large theatre should be okay. Although this looks a lot different at night, obviously. And here we have a kind of balcony area. But the other one is quite tiny, it's only a 9-seater. So we had room for. And this will eventually be our bedrooms. We'll always need bedrooms for settlers, so I'll probably put an upstairs on that kind of balcony area. And of course our gardening. We've gone with the trees and hedges and blight and ferns. Here we've done a little water feature, a fountain. And pretty much like that. And that's as much as we've done. It's been hot here the last few days in Ireland. I had to use a fan yesterday. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. But it's been this way, Snip, for what? The last decade or so now, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. But have you noticed, let's say, every year we're getting a few more of these kind of hot, humid days? Yeah. The TV room. Yeah, nice. Hmm. Going to be about 19 today. It's 16 here already, Snip. Yeah. I'm close enough to the Midlands. I don't know where you are, but it's 16 here. And be pretty much probably 16 where you are as well. Hmm. 24 outside, 40 indoors. And that would be more like it. Yeah. So that's what we've done, Snip. I was just talking about that, Snip. About an hour ago, I was just talking about that. You're in Leish, yeah, you're quite close to me. Yeah, I'm in Tipperary. Yeah. Um, but they were scalped, Snip. Yeah. Oh, you could buy them all right, yeah. For maybe 3 times the price. They were asking like €100 for a desk fan that you could pick up in any store for maybe €30, €35. And even that would be kind of robbery for those cheap fans. But they were selling them for 100 and €120 on buy and sell and all the other things. Yeah, they literally scalped the fans and the wading pools as well. Yeah, there wasn't a wading pool in the entire country. Mm. Yeah, tip. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. But a lot of kids went without wading pools last summer because of scalpers. I hope they got stuck with the wading pools. Insidious. Yeah. But I was just saying to the guys, Snip, you know, we've seen the fiasco, with the consoles, the Xboxes and PlayStations. Then during the pandemic, they were hoarding bottled water and toilet paper, fighting. And then during the summer, it doesn't take much, does it? They started hoarding up the fans and wading pools. Kind of disappointing, to be honest, you know. So you can imagine how bad it's going to be if something really serious hits, you know. It's going to be bad. It's going to be nasty. Like, doing that, let's say, during the summer, there was a lot of old people out there, you know, that needed air conditioners and fans and stuff that were just caught off guard, like all of us. And there was some guys, let's say, in their garage that had like 50 fans, maybe 20 air conditioners, trying to scalp them, let's say, you know what I mean, and rob people, literally, you know. Some of them had the cheek of saying they were providing a service. There was none, and they had some, and they were providing a service. Well, the reason, why there was a scarcity is because people like that bought them up and stored them in their garage, you know. And there was a few people last year that actually died from heat stroke. Old people, you know. That's pretty bad. They could have had the fans or air conditioners, you know. It's just sheer greed, Snip. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing here. I don't know if we can get this guy in. He's a bit tall. But I need at least one of these guys in. I might be able to use this guy in the bar. They're nasty, yeah. They're akin to drug dealers, to be honest. Drug dealers are obviously much worse. It all depends on what way you look at it, really. Not much worse if you're not affected by drugs in any way, but yeah, it's that same kind of that kind of greed. Yeah, I got mine in a little Blackstreet shop, cheap. Yeah, you will pick up the average desk fan. Um, what, 25 euros? And to be honest, Snip, it's enough for them. I've always hated how you can't fix them yourself. Let's say after a while the brushes will go. Now, strangely enough, let's say the brushes can be bought. They're what, 50 cent each? You know, a couple of brushes, euro maybe. Pretty easy to open up a fan and replace the brushes. But if you go to your local electrician shop, they'll charge you more for the brushes than it was for the fan. That's kind of nasty, you know. That's why I never repair my fans, you know. Yeah, probably Lantern, the same. Yeah. Or would the CPUs? Yeah, oh yeah, everything. Anything, it doesn't matter, you know. Like if tobacco becomes scarce in the morning, they do the same. Doesn't really make a difference. Even medication, they'd stop at nothing. It would be hard to justify doing it with medication. There's no way you're talking your way out of that one, you know? But they'd do it, yeah, they would. But you see people, let's say, hoarding consoles, toilet paper, water, trying to make a buck. And then, let's say, if you look back, like, say, take for instance the guy that invented or created or whatever you want to call it, you know, the insulin shots. He gave it for free to the university, you know, for the betterment of mankind. But, you know, he could have been an extremely wealthy guy and his family, uh, you know, forever, really. But he gave it up for nothing. The mistake he made was leaving it to the university. They sold that out to the medical companies, and now the medical companies are extorting diabetics. You know, raising the price of the medication sometimes by 200 or 300%, leading to people trying to ration their medicine and dying because of it. Literally costing lives, literally with blood on their hands. You see the guy, let's say, that gave it away for zero, and then the greedy companies that came along, you know, literally killing people for money. We're capable of great good, but also great evil. Granted, the scalping of fans and stuff, you know, is not the same, but the principle is the same. Where's that stupid thing I was using? Ah, here it is. Now, I'm thinking with this guy, what about, you know, we get him on the inside, and maybe we do something like this. Maybe not, but it's something. We could have a look at that for a moment. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Now, the best place for that would be actually here. But, you You see what I mean? It won't come out maybe far enough. Uh, with a little bit of persuasion, maybe. Interesting, not exactly what I was looking for. Let's see if I'd only need one. Now that would be interesting there. Now that would probably work. I think we could work with one there. Yeah, that would be a spot. Oh, sorry. This is Fallout 4, the game, Snip. You can do a lot of building as well on this, and this is Starlight Drive-In. So we're using some free mods from Bethesda on Xbox, and we're actually fixing up this settlement. The original settlement was kind of UFO themed, and what we're doing is, kind of doing our best to fix it up as nice as we can. So this is what I mostly do, settlement building, Snip. I don't know how familiar you are, let's say, with Fallout 4, but chances are you might have played it before. It's an old game. It's, I think it's about 8 or 10 years old now. But we go around and we fix up settlements. They can take anything, depending from 50 hours to maybe anywhere between 50 and 300 hours per settlement. It's a little bit like, let's say, making mods, but we don't, actually, leave them up for people to use, just for fun. Yeah. And yeah, with the advances in the medical industry, we could probably be healing, yes, and saving a lot of lives if it wasn't for the money they're charging them for the cures. But I've often thought about that, Periwinkle. I pay about €25 a month for diabetes meds. Ah, that's not bad. Tried to play Fallout, couldn't get into them. Yeah. It depends on what kind of games you like. You've got to be really into RPGs. Maybe if you like more of the Call of Duty kind of thing, it would be too slow paced. Yeah. But for old school guys like me, let's say, who started in these games, they're pretty much staple, But diabetes medicine in the US is quite expensive, Perry, isn't it? I remember watching a program on American TV. I can get it here on the internet. And they were saying in 7 years the price has rose by 279%, leading to some people trying to ration their insulin and actually dying because of it. I think I remember watching a program. Oh, you don't mind them. So yeah, you play any game. But this is what we're doing here on this one. So we're going with the kind of UFO team on this. But we've been on this one, oh my god, 6 days, so, and an hour, so that's what, 48, 96, 96, 136, 140, 145 hours. My god. It'll still take a bit to get out of this. This might be a new record on this one. But a lot of time is taken up to, let's say, when I'm chatting, and sometimes I do tours on the other settlements I've done. So you could probably knock about 25 hours, 30 hours off that, if I was to, just keep on building kind of thing. So yeah, you could probably knock about 25% off any time I do in a settlement. Maybe more in some cases. But the whole point, let's say, is just, chatting and stuff. So chatting would always be primary, The game would be secondary. Just need to be doing something. Very expensive, yeah. I watched some pretty disturbing programs on it. It sickened me, that these corporations, would go so far to make a profit. It depends, yeah, on how active the chat is, of course. It's bad. Here there's a system, let's say, based on your income, and then there's a cap. And let's say it's usually for mid-income families. Let's say the cap would be probably about maybe $60 a month or something. It doesn't matter if your medication costs $1,000 after that. For low-income families, it's free. But there is a pharmacy, a chemist charge, which would be about $3 per item. So even if your item costs $70, it's kind of like a handling charge. There's nothing the government can do about that, And GP visits are free for most people, depending again on income. And the major operations and that, bypass, all of that stuff, usually free. But once you get to 60, 65 retirement, it's free anyway, because, you paid your dues, you paid your taxes, and, you get to reap the benefits. But let's say your typical 65-year-old here would have free travel, free trains, free buses, free GP visits, free hospitalization, free medication, but about $3 per item. But that's because of the pharmacy. That's the way it works here. I saw a woman the other day on YouTube. She said a vial of insulin in Costa Rica was $20. And yeah, something like that. $3.20 in the United States. The program I seen, something similar, was done by Michael Moore. Michael Moore is kind of shady, but this one was pretty sincere. It was, I'm not sure if it was insulin, but they sailed across to Cuba, and they brought some injured firefighters and doctors from 9/11, let's say, who worked on the cleanup, had lung problems and disorders, and I seen one lady, she seen the medicine, and she started crying. She lost her house, on medical bills and that. Her organisation let her down. They said because she wasn't on duty when she was helping, her insurance didn't cover her. Totally let her down on that one. But she lost everything, let's say, trying to keep up with the medical expenses. But I seen her crying when she was filling a suitcase. Pretty disturbing, to be honest. Pretty disturbing. If you ever want to check it out, but again with all documentaries and stuff, I won't say take it with a grain of salt, but do your research, before you come to any conclusions. Sometimes they can kind of, embellish it a bit, but this seemed to be genuine. The name of the documentary by Michael Moore is called Sicko. 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 Very, very thought-provoking, to be honest. It is so sad. My doctor put up the price of appointments from 50 to 60. What you should do then is change. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that's what it is here, 50. But if you're on a medical card, if you're on a low income or let's say retired and your income is at a certain amount, you'll get a medical card. But in most circumstances, Snip, you should be able to get a GP card. That will allow you free visits, you know. You should look into that. You paid your taxes and that. Yeah, but a lot of people don't know. They think if I can't, if I don't qualify for a medical card, that's it. But it doesn't stop there, Snip. You might actually qualify for a GP card, which would at least allow you the free visit. And then remember, there's a cap, regardless of how much you're earning. There's a cap on, what you must spend monthly on your medication. So look into your rights, Snip. Yeah, because the pharmacists, the chemists, they won't tell you. They'll just take your money. Mm. Mm. Then spend 100 on meds. Must do. Yeah. But you've obviously looked into the cap on that. But I think you'd probably reach the cap on that. Well, it depends really on what you're making, what the family income is. But you'll be surprised how many people, let's say, don't find out what they're entitled to. And you should, because you paid your tax, you paid your dues. You've worked, and you deserve to, get some of it back. That was the whole idea of the whole thing in the first place. But the problem can be here sometimes as well. They won't readily tell you what you're entitled to. But there's a lot of sites you can Google, let's say, you know what I mean? Or there's some guys as well that are pretty helpful. Citizens Advice. In every major town, they're there. They'll tell you all your entitlements and thresholds and how to apply and even help you out with it if you want help. They're pretty good. I have some friends that work on that. They're pretty nice. Mm. Mm. Depending, obviously, on your income. Let me see. Yeah, we can drop that a tiny bit. That would work. Maybe drop it a little bit more. Something like that would probably do. Yeah. Okay, we get a couple of those in. I would say they would work. But we might have to leave it so with the alien, but we can put one here. Maybe. That would probably go. Okay, we'll make a few of these guys, and we'll see if we can decorate this out a bit. And do something with that, maybe. Yeah, okay. Let me see. No, we're not going for teams, we're going for statues. There we go. Now, that's one. Now, I think there's another one here somewhere. No. What's this one? Oh, that's actually not bad. But the floating thing, it's a bit much. This guy's not moving at all. Okay, what's going on there? Oh, we need some gears. So, what other games do I play? Every second day, I play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Snip. But I play this every second day regardless. You know, there's still a lot of interest in this game. So, when Valhalla is finished, I'll pick a new game. Before Valhalla was Skyrim, and I completed a playthrough on that. After Valhalla, I'll probably do Fallout New Vegas. That's one of my favourite. Maybe Witcher 3. There's a lot of games I haven't streamed yet on Twitch. The only things I've streamed on Twitch was Skyrim, Fallout 4, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Valhalla, and Oblivion. And I think that's it. But I've got tons I haven't streamed yet. But I'm pretty picky with my games. But, you know, if ever a game comes out that I'm interested in. Oh, I did stream Greedfall as well. You know, from that Spider IP. It wasn't what I expected it to be. It was pretty humdrum. There we go. Let's see where we got the rest of those astronauts. I think their idea of, you know, we're going with a UFO team, so I think it'd work. So what's your favourite game, Snip? Or let's say your top 3. That would be easier. I know it's hard to say your favourite game. You'd always have 2 or 3 games, let's say, that you couldn't really decide. My top 3 would be the Elder Scrolls, the Fallout series, and maybe the Assassin's Creed series. Witcher would be in there as well. Nice. It's been a long time since I played Far Cry. I played the original one back on 360. The only thing I played since that was Primal. You know that one? Yeah, I did the Far Cry Primal. Wasn't what I expected to be, but wasn't bad. So this is Astronaut animatronic. Yeah. This one is moving as well, but it's not taking off its helmet. I don't get it. So there must be 2 of them, is there? Ah, there is. There is. We'll get rid of you. I wonder could we get the 5 in here? Not really. Or we could if we go down here. And then that guy. So that's how we do it, guys. I play a lot of... Oh, cool. Sniper Elite. So you're into the kind of Call of Duty stuff as well. Yeah, my kids are as well. They're big into, you know, the Tom Clancy stuff. Call of Duty. You know, that kind of thing. Now, and that's how we do that, guys. And I just set them at the right level. We just got lucky, just enough room. Hunter Call of the Wild. Nice. Yeah, I heard of it and seen a little bit of gameplay, but never played it. Yeah. Yes, the kids play Ghost Recon as well. But they play a lot of those type of games, you know, mostly those. Now, I need to get this at a certain level. I think it's best we move these while we're doing it. So we can just get this exactly right. We need a dead center. That's kind of okay. Now if we can bring the shoes right out to the edge. There. Ah, I see. He's a bit high. So there. I prefer to have it like that. So that's the way we'll be going with these. Yeah, that would work. They're a little slower than the other ones, but they work as well. I should. Yeah, I'll eventually get around to. But I've only been, you know, putting in some major time playing games since I retired about maybe 6, 7 years ago. And then, you know, even then it was only in the past, you know, I started putting in some real time, maybe in the past 2 years. And I have so many games, just never got around to them, you know. But I've always had a love for RPGs. Yeah, that would do. That would be roughly the way we're working it. I'll take a bit of time, but we'll get them in nice and neat. They're a bit glitchy as well. Did you see that phasing? There. Play Minecraft with kids. And on my own. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's the one good thing about, Minecraft. You can play with friends in your own domain. Never got around to playing that either. That's a classic building game. Oh. I think I pulled the feet out, didn't I, to the edge? There. I actually should have doing the same on this. There. And that would work. I might as well do these right, I suppose, if we're going to do them at all. Just two more. So that will be our decorating on this side. We'll carry it on the same on the other side. I probably won't have time to do the rest of it, but we'll go with something like this alien here, I suppose, but we need something a little different on this. Probably something like that. A little bit wide maybe for what we want, but we'll see. I would like to get that somewhere in here, but a room. There's that much room. There. Okay, last but not least. Let's see if we got these ones. Of course, I've done them wrong. Yeah. The line is off slightly on these. How did I manage to make that stupid mistake? Well, I suppose I could make up for it by... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll move these in. I'll move those in to make up for it. But it's not going to help that guy, is it? Yeah, okay. Gonna have to do it that way then. I would do. Yeah, that would do. Now, let me get this last guy. I think that's it. That would do it. There we go. So we're going with the astronaut team. And that kind of work as well, don't they? Well, maybe not that one, but these ones. Kind of. Starport, yeah, it does. Bit noisy, but still. So, that's the team we'll be going with. I'll do the decoration on this, and we'll get our coffee machines in. We'll repeat what we've done on this side. We'll need to brighten this up. Maybe some signage on this. And then we'll have to work on the bar. It's going to take a while to get this done. But at least we've come up with a kind of team. And I've done my 6 hours, guys. Even though I kind of script myself for 4, but I always push to 6 if I can. So what I'll do is, yeah, I'll do a main save here. And we'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. And we'll go over and we'll show them some support as usual. I'll stay there as long as I can. But I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. So we'll be doing Valhalla. Not much left to do on that. Just some stuff to collect and 3 more arcs. And you too, Das. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And stay safe. And you too, Joe. You're still awake. I can't believe it. You must be tired, Joe. Thanks for hanging out, Joe. I hope you have a good one, Joe. And stay safe. It's a miracle. I'm exhausted. You should sleep, Joe. But we're getting there. But I knew this bar would take a bit of time. Yeah, so let me see who was on. So good night, Joe, Das, Roadrunner, and Snip. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. Also, Hufflepuff and Tigger. I hope you have a great rest. Let me see who else was on. Chance, yeah, take care, Chance. And the IROC. And Perry Twinkle. Yeah. Have a good one. And Lantern. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lantern. I appreciate it. And thanks again for the bits. And let me see. You know what my memory is like, guys? Brutal. Almost 100% dependent on a message board. There was a few more tonight as well, wasn't there? Let me see. Oh my. No, that's everyone on the message board. And good night, Lantern. Yeah, take care and stay safe. That's all I can think of, guys. I'm sure there was much more. But to everyone who is watching, I appreciate the support, guys. As I said, yeah, I'll return tomorrow. Until then, we'll do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming. And to you too. Good night, Lantern. Nighty, Croc. I'm getting pretty tired myself, yeah. I always stop when I start to lose concentration, you know. My mind starts to stray. That means that I'm exhausted. Totally. Yeah. Time to rest. Right, okay. Yeah, let's see who's streaming. And I hope everyone has a great day, guys. And again, thanks for hanging out. So, let's see who's streaming.